What about now? Where did you guys?
Hello? Oh.
Can you hear me? Oh, God.
Oh.
Bad boys.
Circle him,
What you
boys.
gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh!
Oh, I looked away. Saw yo, and then I looked away. Still going, don't worry. There you go, I was meant to do that. This person. This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in.
Yeah, see you next time.
Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
Do you use
this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You.
By the way, in this sort of is tradition in this village. Every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
I want to have a hamburger with some large fries, yeah, and a milkshake strawberry. Can you deliver that? Thank you.
Can I get 17
What?
cheeseburgers, please?
Nice.
We kind of need to...
Whoa!
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 Whoa! We've ordered!
Yes,
I said 17 burgers, not 700 burgers.
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No
use caution.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Help me!
Oh my God!
This monster got me.
Fuck, I can't help you.
He's leaving. I know he's still there. He's run! Run! Run!
Ah! Oh my God! Help me!
Are you pushing my taxi into the?
Devil, can we get a teleport for Bloodshot?
George is gonna die!
I can't.
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn for when you've been to warn people not to come in. We are live. Welcome in. We are playing some Windrose. I finally build a base. I've been promising a base build for a couple of streams, and I built a lighthouse instead. And then I rebuilt a lighthouse. And it's still not finished, but I'm going to build a base. Hopefully. No promises. So yeah, I've had a bit of time off because I was working over the weekend. I streamed Thursday. I was in London Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Came back Monday. So yeah, busy. Right, let's fire it up. I'll show you the lighthouse as soon as we get in. But I do need a base for one main reason, and it is stamina. Something I've been learning about the game. Well, I've not been on. There we go. Takes a while to load in, so I'm just going to wait for the load screen. Rebecca, welcome in. Let's hit play. Let's hit confirm. Right, wait for that to join. Yeah, so I'm going to try and build this base. I'm going to start small and I'm going to get bigger. I've already gone way too big with the lighthouse. Monokoa? I'm not sure. Welcome in. Socrates. Oh, that's some advice from Socrates, as they call him on Villain's Head. Hope we never give up on YouTube. I probably will. No, I'm not joking. No, it's something that I enjoy doing, and it's my hobby that I just do when I'm not doing anything else. For a while, it was modifying cars, but that's quite expensive. And then downhill mountain biking for a while, but that's not very good for your knees or your back. And then it became streaming, and gaming has always been a thing. So yes, I appreciate the sub. Right, here we go. So if you've ever seen the stream before, my base was on the starter island down here. Now off stream, I've moved it all the way up to the island that the rogue buccaneers are on. So I've moved the whole base here along with my lighthouse. Every time a certain amount of people follows where I go. Does that happen to you a lot? Maybe it's like YouTube pushing out portrait streams. So I've moved my base here. It's just this for now, everything I need. But in the background you see the steps, and you go up the steps to the lighthouse, which I spent ages building, and I'm still not happy with it. I'm trying to find some new windows to fit in the gaps, but the idea was it's supposed to look like it's carved out of the rock, the stairs, and then you come up the lighthouse. Nothing inside. I want to put actual windows in instead of these arrow slits. I'm going to change it for windows, but I haven't got any good windows yet. So you've got this thing I'm probably going to leave it as it is. Maybe I'll put a big window in, but this is basically just a spy hole to see where the enemies are going to be. Then you head up to the first floor, which is just got a bed in here just for when I was building it. And then up to the second floor, which is where the actual light is. But this is the only building stuff that I have. I've got these pillars, I've got this straw kind of flooring, and the leaf roof. I don't really have any other building stuff. This was a plan of building an extra base over the other side, but I think I'm going to get rid of that because I don't think I need it. So yeah, lighthouse. There's no fall damage actually on this game, so easy way down. I think my base is this way. Well, what's the starting of it? There's my ship. So, yee! Jump down like a superhero. So I've moved all my items from my starter base over to this place. And the reason I did that is because I was going out on missions to get rock and useful items from this base, which was basically just a tent and a fireplace, I think it was. And if you see in the corner, you can quite see it on the portrait side, but it says I'm rested. I'm in a resting place, and my comfort level, because of all this stuff I've built, is level 14. Now I have added various different things like this fireplace there, you know, the lamp, this chest here. There's the sword, the shelf. I've just stuck random things in places. There's also some spyglass thing up there, because each one of those gives you a boost. So when you go to decoration, if I put a trophy down, I'll get 1 comfort. If I put any kind of seating down, you get 1. Tables, you get 1. Shelves, you get 1. Wardrobes, etc., etc. So I put 1 of each of those sections. In fact, I haven't built the chandeliers because you need foothills iron ingot, and I don't know where you get those from. It's 11:52 in the Philippines. Well, get some sleep, and I'll take on board your wise words and live my life by them. But yes, you've subbed now, so you'll see the next stream whenever it may be. And yeah, good night. Get some good rest. Yeah, I've placed 1 of each of it. I think, as far as I know, it tells you. So that is all the same. Oh, you don't get comfort bonus from the ceiling chain. Okay, so canopies, lighting, chandeliers, dishes, supplies, miscellaneous, military, banners. It says comfort bonuses in this category do not stack. This is something I didn't read last time. But wardrobe says comfort bonuses do not stack within the same category. What does that mean? Comfort bonuses do not stack. Comfort bonuses in this category do not stack. Do not stack. And then this is bonuses stack. So if I was to get one each of those, they would stack together. I don't quite know how you get the boar head. I have had one of these before. I think I've had a boar head before and I sold it. But I don't know how I got it in the first place. But I can put one each of those up and they do stack. So that'll be an extra 3 comfort levels. Now the comfort level means your stamina lasts longer. Never mind you pulling an all-nighter. Fair enough. Have you not got anything to do tomorrow? I've had the day off today, so I'm nicely rested. But I want to build a base. Ooh. Where did that come from? Some random copper ingots. I must have broken something and rebuilt it and not realised. So, my plan was, since this is part of the rock, it's supposed to be like part of the rock here. I was thinking, and I did it on the off stream, I flattened this area out as best I can. I might actually build my base sticking out of this rock so that it kind of comes out from the rock somehow. I don't really know how I'm going to do that yet. I haven't got a plan for that yet. But first of all, I could build out of these walls, which use plant fibre. I've got 400 plant fibre. Do I have a real job? Yes, I do. I work full time. I'm a commercial photographer, so I take product pictures to post for advertisements. Just come back from the London Marathon, where we were advertising some new products for running. So I work like 40 odd hours a week, and then I do this on my free time. Yeah, so I could build out of a bark wall, or I could build out a stone wall. Obviously, I've got a lot more stone, but then it'll go slower, because that uses 2, that uses 3. But is there going to be too much stone going on? Do I stick a rough guide of how I want it to look? You know, like, is it even going to let me build up to the rock? It should do, yeah. So the idea was going to be that it would come out of the rock like this. I don't need to. No, I don't plan to. I just do it for the fun, playing games, chatting to people, meeting people. What do you do other than give useful advice? Yeah, so I could put a door there so you can get up the lighthouse. So that's the idea, that it would be a base that sticks out of the rock. That was my idea anyway. I'm just not quite sure exactly how I'm going to make it look. I'm not very good at the designing part like that. Got school part-time, babysitting, nice. So you got your whole life ahead of you. What sort of job do you want to do after school? What do we reckon? I need some inspiration for how I want this to look. See there where I built up the rock when I built this thing, but maybe a lawyer? Nice. I mean, that'd be a well-paid job. It's a lot of work, a lot of schooling, a lot of hard work. My best friend did law. Now he works for a bank. But yeah, if you've got the brain for it, you might as well use it. I don't have the brain for that sort of thing. My memory is not good, so I struggle to remember facts and figures. I'm tempted to just save some stone by switching out these windows. See, I've just last night I unlocked some new windows, but none of them really fit my design because they're all still this kind of stick and plant fiber style. So we've got a single there. We've got a couple of doubles. That's a square one, and then that is a. Probably what I want is the one that I already had to start with. Is it got an opposite way around? That's supposed to be the inside, I think. Your top 3, nice. I don't think I was top 3 in anything. Maybe it needs to be that way around. I think maybe that way around. Maybe the way it did it originally, because then that side is going to be sticking out and people will be able to see that side better. That. Yeah. Well, it's doubling the music again. It keeps doing this. So it's playing 2 songs at once from the music. I think what it's doing is I'm close to the bass. And it's playing the music for their bass as well as not. Anyway, but yeah. So I do studio and location work, and yeah, take product photography. So not that one, but then I can't do that one because that one's there. So I did that one. Then this is in the wrong place, I think. Which way around is it? This way around. I work on day rates and stuff. It's not really something you do an hour. Sometimes I work on product rates. You know, like if someone gives me 20 products, we can do it rather than being day rate. It'll be product rate, but yeah, most of it is. I might do this. Something looks stupid. I think it needs more windows, and that's the issue that I'm having, is not enough windows. So the next one will be there, but that's right underneath the lip, so that's not quite right. So it would have a window. No, it'd have a window there, but then it'd have one there as well. That. There'd be one there, like that. There, like that. I think that's going to look better. Timon, welcome in. Keep spinning the opposite way. No worries, Socrates. Enjoy your day. I'm sure I'll see you on another one at some point. Stay in school. How's it going, Timon? How is life treating you? Have I done this wrong? I want more windows, so I need to be. See, that one's wrong. No, it's not. No, it's not. Maybe I need to be here. I think I'm doing it in the wrong place. Let's go check. Double check to make sure I'm doing them in the right place. Wants to be on the step, left hand side. Windows. All the way around. That, I think. Last day off. So what, are you back at work? Have you been away? What have you been up to? That needs to go there, then that needs to go there. That needs to go there, and then that needs to go... Wait, so this is wrong, isn't it? So that would have been here. Maybe I'll get rid of all this. It should be here. But it's going to clash with that a little bit. Maybe. I'm finally trying to build a base in this game. I haven't built one yet, and I'm getting punished for it when I try to do quests. My comfort level is low. Walls, stick some walls in. So each of those should be at the... Yep, that's it. Not sure about this one here yet. Can always get rid of that, but... Can't move that over by one. Has to stay here. Next 4 days of 12-hour shifts. Ouch. I had not really 12-hour shifts, but we cover the London Marathon every year. So we were down in London for the marathon this weekend, and it's basically we set off on Friday, first thing like 7 a.m. And then we start work. Wait, have I done something wrong? No. Yeah, we start work on the Friday morning, and then we kind of finish on the Sunday night, late afternoon. And it's quite a lot of work. I wouldn't call it 12-hour shifts, but it is tough going. Yeah, this game is really fun. I'm just building at the moment, and I know that's not necessarily the most interesting thing, but I've got my kind of OCD-ness about this. Means I have to go a little bit slower to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Try not to rush through it. Big wall in there. But it is a pirate game, so you can sail your ship around, you can fight other pirates, try and sink their ships, board them, fight them. You can explore the world. It's a bit dark, but this is my lighthouse that I built because I just was bored. And I wanted to build something. It's very, very high up. But I think I've just finished the windows. I wanted to add windows in, so let's go and see what it looks like. No fall damage either, which is useful. Yeah, I quite like that actually. I think it looks better than the slits. I just kind of wish it had more windows. You can kind of see the spiral goes up like that. Kind of wish I could have more in the middle, but I think that maybe too many windows. Maybe I need one more here just to finish the loop. What would that be? That would be here. I'll do that one backwards. For some reason it picks randomly. I want the leaves on the inside. So I've only got these crappy windows at the moment. Is that right? I think I've done that right. Can't tell whether that's right. Oh no, maybe that, yeah. I want the leaves on the inside because it's got kind of straw for the outside. I think straw fits better for the outer bit, and the leaves kind of stand out more from the inner bit. Anyway, so maybe I need to put windows in that bit. Let me just go and look at what other window options I've got for this. Yeah, nothing fits into this gap. Look how big my my space is. So if I did that, is quite a... It's not tall enough. I only got all these new windows yesterday. Off stream. Like... I do like the slit. I think I could probably put a window in there. One like that, and then one like that, and one like that. But it's going to be weird with the bar in the middle. Because it's going to have this zigzag crisscross bar thing in the middle. I don't think that's right. So I think maybe I'll leave it. The only other option is to put doors in and open them. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I like the little gap like that. Anyway. And I want to do a railing, but I've not unlocked railings yet. I want to do a railing all the way down so you don't fall off like that. I'm tempted to put more light up there so that the whole thing glows more. It's supposed to be a lighthouse, but then I also want to build a base. I'm just trying to come up in my brain with a way to make the base look good. I don't quite know how that's going to work. Like if I was to do... These cost 2 wood. So I could... Can I not build on a pillar? Yeah, I can. Could do that all the way around. Have the whole thing even lighter. It's not going to cost me that much when it comes to wood. Witch, welcome in. How's it going? It's been a little while since I've seen you pop up. Hopefully everything's good. Keeping well. You're not doing too much for everyone else instead of doing... I'm not out of wood, am I? No. But looking after yourself as well. Oh, you don't need to apologise at all. This is, to be fair, I do this for a selfish reason. I do this for myself. I do this so I can play a game, just for the fun of playing games, but also so I can speak to people. Keeps my mind busy. So I appreciate when people are in, but there's no expectation to be in all the time. You know, I'm not going to call people out. Yeah, hopefully everything's well. Lots of doctor appointments here. Yep, I know what it's like. I'm on the countdown now till my birthday, and I feel like I'll be feeling my age in a couple of weeks. Come on, it's getting harder and harder to post these. To clip them on. Right. This may be a waste of time, but it only uses wood, and I've got enough to spare, so I'm not using it for anything. But I'm about to build a base, and I'll probably sleep through the night so I can actually see. And then, hopefully, I'll have somewhere to actually live. Oh, Witch!
At which 1,919 donated $10 through Super Chat. I hope you are doing good.
Which absolute legend with a super chat. Thank you very much. And I've just realised as well, you're the first person with a golden sausage that I've seen. Which is a golden sausage. But yeah, thank you very much for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Obviously, I don't expect anybody to spend any money, but any money that does get donated goes back into the stream. So, absolute legend. Yeah, deserve the golden sausage. Golden sausage of destiny. I think Hoot might be also golden as well. My circle started higher up, look, and it went slowly down, but never mind. But yes, I rule. Yes, you do indeed. Whee! Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? Now I've put the lights on it. Yeah, happy with that. Anyway, there's my lighthouse. So I built a lighthouse before I built a base. Probably not the most sensible thing. But it definitely glows now, and I prefer the windows being actual windows. But yeah, Witch, absolute legend. Thank you very much indeed. The boss is messaging me now. A train is delayed. A train home is delayed. He has the worst luck with trains. Did you catch any of Schoolboy's stream earlier? No, he's not been on for a while. I had the weekend off because I was in London. I don't really know what to do with this. Silver better looking. Yeah. You guys can fight over which is the better colour. See, I'm thinking about doing this, right? I'm thinking about doing a stone floor. Cutting down the trees, stone floor in this whole area, and making my base kind of stick out of the rock. Maybe I could connect it up there. Maybe I bring the wall further over, and I can connect it to the side of there. And maybe that might work. So if I go like this, so there's the golden sausages for. So it was the brown sausage for 1 and 2. The silver sausage for 2 onwards. So like. For 0 and 1 is brown. For 2 is silver. Gold is 6 months, and then diamond is 12 months, and then it goes to multicolor after that. I like gold. I think I've got my plan then. I think I'm going to build up. Not make it very big. I was going to build it like all the way out here, so that it was all intertwined inside the rock. But I'm thinking about building it up so that it attaches onto there somehow. Torches on the outside. What on the outside of? Oh, on the outside of the posts. I didn't want it to look like individual torches. I want it to look like the whole thing glowed. But I could try that and see what it looks like. It wouldn't take too much work. Let me take this wall down. So I need the floor in first. I need to be able to build the floor so that it doesn't go through the grass. So I think I've done this wrong. I think I need to Z that up a little bit higher. Probably... Where would the lowest part be? Here, really, isn't it? That. I'll grow up to be a diamond. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. Wait. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I was gonna say I can't get rid of this. Definitely will to get rid of that one. That one's gone for good into the wall, I think. That's fine. Oh, but that's not right then, is it? Dang, we need to get this right, because if I don't get it right, it'll be wrong. You see how that works? That, maybe? Is that low enough? Yeah, I appreciate everyone who supports the channel. Members, super chatters, people who just like and subscribe. All helps me out with the YouTube algorithm. Right, so I'm going to have a door here so you can get to the stairs of that. But I'm also thinking about having this wall. I wonder if I can build it as a test wall. So if it goes like this, I'm going to do that. Come on, like that. That. So now I can go round. Don't fall off. Right. So it'll come up here. If I do V, I should be able to build lower. Yeah, like that. So then it'll intersect like that. So then the floor will need to be at... Where will the floor need to be? That level? That level? Yeah, like that. So this will have to be the floor. And then maybe it goes up here and goes in. That. That's nice. Maybe the floor needs to be higher level. It can't be then, can it? It has to click onto that wall. It'd be nice if I hit the light button. Yeah, that'd be really nice. It's not expected. I never really pushed the like button. Maybe should I be asking for likes? I feel like it doesn't matter to me whether it's that you hit the like button or not. But should I be? I don't know. I'm not very good at this streaming thing. Those stairs kind of stick up a bit. I get distracted with the most stupidest things. Like, I'm trying to build a base and I'm getting distracted with stairs. So then, can I put a door on there as well then? Doors. Would it be a single door? It probably would be, wouldn't it? I don't know which way it opens. It needs to open that way, yeah? Yeah. And to smack the like button. Yeah, I always forget to ask people. I usually say, if you like it, like it. Right, so what do we reckon to something like this? This is just an attachment to the lighthouse. Kind of cuts through there. That's a bit annoying, but fix it just like that, can't I? No one's gonna know. Right, so I could do that then and have a different entrance here so you can get up and down. Quite like that. So then this would have to be a flat part of the base. So I'd build that now so I can work out how it's going to fit together. So this will have to be the floor. Oh no, I'm falling. How big floor space do we need? What games have everyone been playing lately then? Because I know this has been quite popular, but I guess it's not been that popular for me. I feel like people preferred watching Sons of the Forest to this. Yeah, what's everyone else been watching? Wait, how am I going to get to that point? I need to have another staircase to go up to there, don't I? Guess that's something to worry about later. What I don't want to do is make it too tall. I just don't want a big slab of stone on the side. But I need useful space. Like maybe I could make it look less like a slab by having like an almost like a porch. Maybe it wants to be like that. So it would be. It wants to be like that big. But if I do it the size that I'm doing it, I can then make my base bigger. DayZ, Borderlands 2, Division 2. 7 Days to Die. For some reason, I read 7 Days to Die 2, and I was like, huh? I didn't know they'd made that. I feel like they'll never make a 7 Days to Die 2. Will they make a DayZ 2? It's a big question that everyone's asking about. Apparently that the trademark for DayZ 2 exists. But it seems like they're spending a lot of money building a game which, unless they make it exactly right, people are going to be pissed off about. There are lots of games, Left 4 Dead, State of Decay. I'm trying to remember if I think Left 4 Dead 2 was one that someone on the stream once said, oh, you've got to play that, so I bought it. But then I forgot who it was who told me, so I didn't have anyone to play it with. But that was about a year ago, maybe longer. So then if I do a roof, I've only got these crap roofs, but that'll have to do. I really like the music on this game. I feel like it's got a good feel to it. It's nice and chill. It kind of plays the same music over and over, but it's also chill. If that makes sense. Which one's better? First one or the second one? Maybe we do this. Don't know if that's the right height, because it can do any height really. That is a little bit too low, but I guess I could even go lower if I can. Just have to be at that angle, right? Can it go lower there? No, well, let me push it lower. Like that. It's a little bit annoying because I want it to be one notch lower. Mariah, welcome in. Welcome to some base building. Just realised that that has to go like that now, doesn't it? Mariah with the golden sausage. Come in, mate. Thank you very much for becoming a member for 6 months in total. With your golden sausage to show off to everybody. Legend, Brian, how have you been? I guess it's been a little while since we spoke. It's going to sound like a bad joke. No, I'm not going to do lyrics. Guess I could do that, like that, to just finish that off. And really doing stuff I shouldn't really be doing. I'm not actually built the base yet. I can walk up that, that's good. Do I do it like this? Or is it going to clash with the stairs too much? No, it works. So I'll have a door there. It's going to be like a side door. Doors. So what door do I do? Large door. Whoa. I don't think I want this size. That is cool though. Didn't know I had a door that big. I don't like the curved roof on that one. I'm gonna have to go with. Do I do a single door like that? I'm gonna do like that. I don't have enough good stuff yet. I need better stuff. Does that open the right way? Yeah, it does. Right, so then that'll be into the base. Work, 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 work. Yeah, I mean, you've got to. What do they say? You've got to. Oh, I've just realised I can't do this, can I? I can't put the stone all the way up because I don't have any triangles. How am I going to do that? To fill it with triangle bits from here. I don't have any stone 45-degree walls, so I'm going to have to do this, which is not going to look nice. What do they say? You live to work, not work to live? No. You work to... Yeah, you work to live, not live to work. That's what they say. As in, you might be working, but you've got to enjoy your life as well. Why can't I? Let's get this right. That's in the wrong place. Wants to be there, then that wants to be... to do that later. Yeah, to be fair, I've been working a lot recently. It's not fun, is it, to just spend your entire life working? Should that be the other way? Oh, that should be the other way. So the curve needs to point in the direction I want it to. Walls. No, doors. This door. This way. That. It was like that, yeah, then it folds out the way. How's that bit? A patch of grass. So that's like the side. Stick a little window here. Maybe one of these. How would that go though? You'd have to go... I have to go there. Wants to go there, but how do I get it to go there? Kind of went there and then I just deleted it. I'll have to put a wall in like this, then put the window in, and put the wall above it. Nice. That's just the entrance, or the side entrance, should I say? Maybe if I'd done less a sloped wall, it'd be a little bit nicer. Sorry, less a sloped roof. If I could done that slope instead, it would have been quicker to the top. Made it less chunky, maybe. Yeah, Schoolboy's back. I watched a bit of his stream, but I didn't get a chance to watch a huge amount of it. How was it? Was his internet working all right? Just thought, how do I do this then? I'll stick these in. I'll have to put that in first. Because he was having loads of problems with the internet where he couldn't join us on streams and stuff. How's this going to work? So that goes like that. It's a lot darker. What do I do with this then? Walls. 26-degree walls. And like that. Okay, so I'm going to have to do one big wall. Either that or I have to do that. Probably that, right? Just wish I had the angled stone as well. But I don't, so I can't. So that's basically going to be a side of the base. And then the actual main entrance is going to be somewhere over here, but this means that this needs to come out a bit more. What am I like for stone? I used half my stone already, which is more than I wanted to use. So then that comes out there. Probably out by one more, maybe. Before it turns. Watch Schoolboy, since you quit. Since you quit what? This needs to go up higher then. What do I do with this bit then? Come into here and then we do a double door there, I reckon. Door. Oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. Could do the big door here, but this isn't the main entrance, so I don't really want to do. I don't want to waste the big doors. Yeah, so my brain isn't activated on what I want to actually do with this. I want it to be kind of all built in. But how do I get it from that height to that height? So that's just a side section. You can't see because that's good. You can't see because of all the smoke, but that's just a side section, right? And then this is going to be the front. Let's put these trees down. Oh, okay. I can't keep up with Schoolboy's stream, to be honest. With mods and when he's streaming, what his plan is. At one point I heard he wasn't going to do it anymore, then I heard he was going to do 1 day a week, then I heard he was going to do like 2 weeks straight, and then I don't know. Right. Maybe those trees might be alright there. How would this work? How would I get this to work? Right, so if I do, what's the biggest windows I've got for the front? Probably, how big's that? It's about. So if I shrunk that out, so that's that size, right? That's 1 block square. It's a lot of building, I know. It's a bit stupid, isn't it? That's a long thin one. That's a long thin one. That's a tiny one. That's a large one, but with no kind of barrier. Okay. And then that one. And maybe I'll just stick with this design. The openable ones. But I'm just not sure how I'm going to do this yet. Do you need mine a lot? Yeah, I know he's had real issues with his internet, but because he doesn't. I don't think he ever planned to stream. He kind of fell into it, and I think that's why he's not like massively dedicated to doing it, because he's like, well, I'll do it if I feel like it. Whereas I feel like once you've got members, it's almost like you owe them to stream. So I know he's not got members on his side, so I don't know if that's part of it. Well, let's stick that big door in, because I want to know how big this door's going to look. Which is the front? Is there a front? Leaves probably the front, are they? Like that? Yeah. So then that'd be the front, but I think I might do a entrance as well. I might do this. I'm just going to stick that there for now. So that kind of forward like that. Similar to what I've got there. Side entrance. I might do an entrance like that. So if we stick this down here. 3 maybe. You never want to stream. Yeah. Like I said, I think he just accidentally fell into it and people loved him. And you know, if people enjoy your entertainment, I guess it's worth doing, but he's got a career basically, hasn't he, with his dad, so there's no point in messing that up to just to do some gaming. You might as well keep focused on the actual career. Do I come out one more, then I'd have to use the little ones? Probably do, right? Like that. So by career, I mean family business. Do I need the stone like that? Oh no, I know what I need to do. I need to just put little walls underneath that. Hello? Why can't I place these underneath like that? Or like that, maybe? Oh, come on, come on, come on. I want that to be down one. Can I Z it down? Oh, it disappears. That's useful. Okay, never mind. Actually, Witch, have you heard from Raya recently? Hopefully everything's alright with her. I've not spoke to her for a little bit. Ooh. Okay, that like that. Yes, okay. The door like that. Then we do the roof. Probably the big one, right? Because it's only short. Can I roof to that? I can, yeah, like that. Yeah. Walls like that. Finish the roof. Ah, maybe an issue here. Oh no, it fits there, yeah. Then walls again, and I'm gonna have to fill that with 45 degree, probably these ones again. I really want to get the stone right. Oh. It's too much drama for me. I don't know what's what. She left the Discord last week. What Schoolboy said that she sometimes sort of takes breaks in that sort of sense. But I thought she might be back by now, but no. Who do you, when you say you're doing Left 4 Dead, who do you play with? Who are your go-to gaming buddies? Too high? I guess I need to work out how many levels I need, as in, I want it to step up, and then at this point to go up one, and then maybe have like a balcony area. So you walk in, and maybe the roof is going to have to be floors and walls like this. So that's going to have to be the upper level, but then I'm going to have to get to that level. Which may be tricky. Let's build some stairs so I can go and fill that in. How do I get this in there? Zoom it out. And now it's sticking to that. I need it to... Oh! I need it to stick. Maybe let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. A lot of great friends in that game. We've known for years. I'd like to play it sometime, but I don't know anything about it to know what's involved in the game. You'll have to show me the ropes. Left 4 Dead 2 is the one I've got. I've not played the other one. I can't remember what the other one you said was. Left 4 Dead 2 and something else. I can maybe fill that from the top. Anyway, this will be the roof of the floor number. This is the ground floor. Fill this floor in like that. Side entrance there, main entrance here. Big window there. I mean, I don't have big windows, do I? But windows. Stick a window in that way. Yeah, I avoid it. It's not my thing. Try not to get involved. Viewing area there. Maybe it's a bit too high. Maybe it needs to be just singles like that. So you go. Yeah, I quite like that. Let's finish the floor. In fact, I need to do the front so I know how much floor to build. But there too. Is that roof? Should I have gone one more? Because otherwise that is. No, I guess that's all right. Maybe I should have used some of these a little bit. Just to change things up a bit. I don't know. Come on. Why is it not snapping to that? Why is it snapping to like underneath? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. What does that look like? Does it look stupid? Because then how am I going to do this? How am I going to do a corner like that? Drawbridge and moat needed now with yeah, I need some crocodiles. How do I get crocodiles? See, I'd like this, but I don't know how to do this corner. Do I just go like... Nah, this is going to look terrible. I'm going to save the stone. Just have walls for now. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was going to try and stick... Because I've got OCD, I need this corner to be right, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. See how that kind of goes like that? It kind of wants to be underneath the wall. The wall's not actually... See, like there... See, one more click and it's right. Well, that not it's going to there. No, it's not going to let me do it. Anyway, never mind. Forget it. Forget it. Dragons, right. How do I find dragons in this game? It's a pirate game, so I guess there's not really dragons. Okay, so we come into there. I'm liking this. It's just something different. Maybe I'll knock these windows down one so that I can put another set of windows above it. Maybe that'll be better. Let's get rid of this slope thing. I don't like it anymore. And then we're going to do another wall like this. See, I should be able to do underneath. Like, see how I can do those like that? Kind of works. Oh, got to come in. From Lurker's community. Is that you're a lurker, or is there somebody who I don't know called Lurker? You gotta let me know these things because I'm not very bright. Right, okay. So we've got the frontage. That's roughly what the front's looking like. Lurker Anonymous. Uh-oh. We have a moose in the hoose. But yes, Hog, how's it going? I appreciate you popping in. Even if you are just lurking. Maybe while you're working. Today I am playing the Long Dark. Listening to this. So you're going to try and listen to me and play at the same time. That's a feat. So I shouldn't be making weird noises in the background.
Hello there.
Okay, right. We need some more progress on the base in some way, but other than going up, I'm not quite sure. Oops, not that one. Build. Let's get this floor finished. Floorage, go on. There. Come on. I don't have a wolf sound effect, otherwise I would like to play that randomly during the stream. Just to trick you. Because I know that the Long Dark has wolves in it. I haven't played the Long Dark since I played on PlayStation. And I was thinking about getting it, but I remember when I played on PlayStation, I just couldn't get anywhere. I struggled. And is it the Long Dark where you can climb a rope, and then the rope snaps and you fall off? I'm sure that was the Long Dark that happened to me on. Some woman in a cabin, and you're telling her that you're going to go and get her something. I can't remember what it is. Soon to be playing the Isle like everyone else. No, there's something that I don't like about that game. Like, the guy's been playing Rust, and I'm really not a fan of Rust. The Isle, where you just fly about or run about as a dinosaur. I don't know. Some things tick boxes for me, and some things don't. And the Isle doesn't work for me for some reason. Yeah, games come and go, don't they? Like, I don't know if anyone plays Windrose anymore. Has it already died? Are people still playing it? I just like building houses. I like sailing ships. I've worked out a good way to fight. So I had a battle off stream yesterday. I was just trying to find building supplies so I could build a base. And actually ended up doing alright and winning some fights, but yeah, I might lower these windows down one. Which means I don't have to have steps up to it. Put the walls back in. Like that. It's not an easy game. First good life of yours since you started. I don't really know the meta of that game, like what you've got to actually do, as in how do you live? Is it just about fluke? Is it about that's why the music keeps changing. So here I'm in coastal jungle, and here I'm in ocean. So the music in the background keeps changing depending on which location I'm in. Large fireplace and a long table. I don't think I've got a long table. A lot of the stuff you have in this game, you've got to find the blueprints. So that's as long as table as I've got. Just close the door, letting the breeze in. Oh wait. So you come in through the big front door. Probably, maybe I need to have an actual walkway here. Like, you wouldn't just have a door just sitting like that, would you? Maybe it does need to have a lip all the way around. Or would it be stairs just to finish that slope off? I don't really know. Let's try stairs on this side just to see if they look better. If they were like this. Does that look better than that? I guess it does. Or would it be look better if it was a lip and stairs? I've got 38 stone left. I'm not going to be able to finish this with the stone I've got, but the stone I'm using now is mined from another day. So if I go back to my main mine, that's tongue twister, it'll all reset. So it'll be full again. Right, there we go. So I've got stairs in. So I step right in like that. 38 stone, how much did we eat in London? Lol. Dan, come in. We're building the base. We're building the base. The lighthouse is kind of done. Changed the windows. Now I'm building my base attached to the lighthouse. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it though yet. I've just used 800 stone though, so I could do with some more. But we walk in, big double doors. And then we've got the frontage like that with the windows. I've got these windows like this. And I might... Oh, Dank. Gifting out 5 memberships. Absolute legend. Goes out to Mr. Beats. Azaban got one. Trippy got one. Oh, nice. Chronic got one. And Dr. Dubber. I think that's how you say it. Yes, what an absolute legend. I actually was thinking about trying to come up with some sort of my own version of the kazoo, but like something different in some way. And I did have some ideas, and they've completely gone out of my brain. But so I could play it when people do something like that, rather than me just going, "Yay, thank you." You know, like something like that makes it feel more deserving of. I don't know. But for now, we're just going to say, Dank is a legend. If you've not subscribed to Dank's channel already, he's basically just like mine, but a lot better. And his base building is a lot better than mine. He has more stone than me. I'm out of stone. But yes, Dank, absolute legend. Yeah, so Trippy got one. That's cool. Trippy got one, and who was the other one? Chronic is also someone who's been in the stream a few times. Yeah, welcome to... Don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Might do this. Does that work? Does that look stupid? I kind of wish these pillars stuck out. I need the better pillars, essentially. Let me break that and let me see. I can buy upgrades, but I just don't know if I should. So you've used all my wood, all my stone, and all my plant fiber. This is all I've got to show for it. Two sides of a building, not even a base. I'm fully out of So I'm trying to find more building supplies. You know, more walls, more decoration. And there seems to be quite a lot, but there's not. So yeah. Oh yeah, the audios. Yeah. We need to try and sort that out, don't we? I don't know why it's not working properly. It doesn't make any sense why. Well, it does because Streamlabs is really bad sometimes. But I just don't understand how it worked before and then suddenly it's not working now. It should just work as intended the whole time. Gnomes and Repo. Whilst playing Gnomes, yeah, it's coming out in the summer, and I'll definitely be playing it again. Me and Trippy played it with, I think, Cadaver and somebody else. Who was it? Daz? I can't remember. But I absolutely loved it. I thought it was brilliant. I thought it was really well done. They had a lot of comedy to it, which that's kind of the whole point of it. But it was really replayable, even though it was only like demo, like 5 levels. It was really replayable. But it's due out in the summer, so we need to get on that. Didn't enjoy Repo near as much. There's something about Repo. I'm not interested in Repo, and I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it. I got put off by it, and I don't know why. I played the other one, which is basically the same game, the same as Repo. I keep forgetting what it's called. Where you've got to land on an alien planet and go into a building and find loot and bring it out to your ship before something kills you in some way. But yeah. Long Dark is all about survival. First you loot, and then you learn how to live off the land while fighting the elements. I don't think I got out of the first area. There's a big frozen lake, and there's a house that some grandma lives in. And then if you walk up the road, there's like a blockage, and then I climbed a rope and fell off the rope and died, and I was like, don't want to play anymore. I cannot go in. Go into there, yes. I'll put you in there, and then copper. Right. No idea. It's all set up right. You didn't change. I need to push down, but it played through the mic, but now it's playing through the mic and the desktop. I don't really understand that, because when I'm using it now,
Hello there.
it only plays the mic. So voice mod is set up so that it only works through my normal microphone, and then Discord and Streamlabs see voice mod as a microphone, and that's it. I don't really know why it's changed, because it worked fine before and it's not working now. You did not go too far. I think this was story mode. You're playing so far. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get very far. I was playing on PlayStation. This was probably like when it first came out, maybe. I don't know when it launched, but I remember getting it on PlayStation not long after it came out, and I really struggled with it. But that was before I really knew anything about the survival aspect of games, really. I don't really like this. I don't really like how tall it's getting. I'm wondering whether it needs to be flat surface there, like a go up a level here. So you go through here and you go through here. This is going to be the upper level. But then this is going to be a second upper level. But is that high enough difference? Should this be stone? I don't have enough stone to do that. But then should this be, imagine, imagine, let's take some walls away so I get the stone back. Voice mod input is your mic and output is your headphones. Capture mic and desktop audio. All I can suggest is that I'd send you some screenshots of how mine's set up or something, but it sounds like the way you've got it set up is the correct way. So I really don't understand why it's suddenly gone wrong. Right, what I'm thinking is, I'm not going to have stone for this, I think, but imagine staircase all the way down to there, as in a big staircase, like maybe 3 or 4 across. Make it like ramparty, maybe, and then this level. I don't have enough wood for this, but this level would have pillars round like that, and I'd need it to be horizontals as well, so that it's like a balcony, and then maybe at some point the walls so if it goes 3 across, stairs 3 across like that, maybe 4, and then the walls go like that. And this is like a big balcony area, maybe. Mr. Beats, welcome in. Yes, you, Dank Vader gave some gifted memberships, and you were one of the lucky ones, Mr. Beats. It's the audio mixer in voice mod. I know it's all right. That's what's confusing. Streamlabs and voice mod stopped responding to you. Oh, that's. Yeah, I'm really not sure what would cause that. But we'll look into it and we'll find out. It should be find outable. Definitely English. Yeah, so this is my idea then. Maybe we do like that, and then there's a door there. So it's kind of stepped, more like that. Maybe while I'm building it, I'll just do stairs. Just don't have enough anything. I don't have enough plant fiber or anything. Plant fiber was in there, and it's used it all. Pull all this down. At least I'll get some plant fiber back. And I gonna have to go out and find some more. Yeah, but the build is going all right. Have you finished yours now, Dank? Yeah, so I was in London. I was in London for the marathon, so I didn't get to watch the burgling gnomes stuff. I caught a bit of the repo bit. But like I say, it's something about repo. I don't. It doesn't really interest me as much. But I managed to capture. So basically, we finished work, went back to the hotel, caught up some of the stream, but then I had to get changed and we had to go out for some food. So I only caught maybe like half an hour of it. Right, can I build this? Is it gonna let me build it? I just want some stairs. Like that. So get up. The support pages aren't very good. They're saying make sure no mic monitoring is on. Yeah, I know that you can email them and they get back to you relatively well. I think they fixed an issue for me not long ago when I emailed them. Ali, welcome in. We are base building. I'm progressing nicely with the base. I'm out of building supplies though, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to go and get more, and that's not as interesting as building. I don't think. Is building interesting? I don't know. Guess. Do I need that? Does it need to be like this? So you come up, and then I wanted it attached to the side of this. They replied quickly, follow all steps, and you have no idea. Now they have no idea. Oh. Yeah, the tower. I think the tower's done. I'm not 100% happy with it. Spawns with the lighthouse. I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go, really. I wanted my base to be attached to the lighthouse, so it's kind of part of it. You know, like almost like it's built into it. So I wanted the front of the base to be here, which I've done. I don't have any triangular stone, so I'm having to just do the triangular wood like that, which I don't really like. But I wanted it stepped, so you went up one, then you were stepped up to this level, and then you went up again, and it kind of zigzagged up. But this is what we've got so far. And it looks nicer in the night. The only thing is, I kind of wish my stairs started here, because then I'd get a line of windows around the middle. That makes sense. But instead, I've got two like that. And then I'm not really happy with the way it sticks out. I'm wondering whether I do a. Let me get some wood. How much wood have I got left? One piece of wood. I'm wondering whether I do a walkway around the outside. Change them out, yeah. You managed a decent base without towers. Something you're struggling with as well. Yeah, I only really built this because I felt like I saw someone had built a very small version, and I was like, I could build one, but make it massive, and it'd be really cool. So yeah, this is what we've got so far. We've got side door, we've got a front door, and then I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. This isn't finished yet. I don't know whether to kind of have like a storeroom or something. I don't really know. I'm gonna get rid of this bit. I think the bridge and the other tower up there. This has got a really high ceiling, but I'm tempted to put these are 45-degree slopes. I'm tempted to put the 26 on it, so that it's less. But I'm gonna have to work out a way of getting upstairs from here, like whether I do stairs up from here like that one, and then it's gonna have to be then balcony, then it goes 2, 3, 4, but then it's gonna clash with this stairs. It's probably gonna have to go this way. Probably have to go here, like that, and then turn like that. So then by the time that gets up to the top bit, it's about there. I don't think it's even the right. Thinking of removing towers altogether and having more open concept. Nice. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, do I do this? See, this is what I mean. Everything's off center. Everything's not quite right here. But then you come up to this bit, and I'm out of wood for the floor, am I? No? I knew that would happen. So yeah. Thinking about this, then you kind of go up to the top like that. Then you come inside here. So this would be the... Not enough stone there for that. So that would be the wall that would go out to this. And then round there to the wall that way. So then this is kind of like the second level. And then you go up to the third level, which is also the lighthouse entrance. So there'll be another section here along this wall. Should be like a third area. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing with it yet. I really don't know what to do about these side bits. Like, do I do half walls all the way up like that? Kind of zigzagged, maybe. I don't know. And then this has to be a room, because otherwise it doesn't attach to the tower. But maybe I need to move the stairs outwards one more. Move this door outwards one more. I don't know. I think the stairs have to be... This wall has to come all the way out to here, but then I don't want you to have to open a door at the top of the stairs. There's a lot to go. There's a lot of it to design work to go before it looks anything like I want it to look. But the tower's looking all right. I'm not 100% happy with it. I think it's too much cylindrical going on. Level 2 of some factions to get clay. Well, that's the thing. So I've got enough. I've got enough in my ship. I've got 27 guineas. I've got 750 piastres. So I've got enough to buy probably 2 tenors worth, or I change those to get 3, so I get 3. But I just don't know what I should get. Yesterday I did a mission off stream, and I unlocked the windows and doors kit. So currently I had that window and that door, but I unlocked all those windows and all those doors. Really, there's only this one which I've made the most of, the big one. The rest of it, I could have just used the normal door. Aaron, welcome in. Right, I'm just going to quickly... Is it not losing frames? It looks a bit stuttery. Does it look alright? 58 frames on the game. Does it look framey to you? Anyway, I'm just going to shut the door, the back door. It's been open for the dog, but it's free. Yeah, he's saying clay or marble blocks. So I've been to those guys yesterday. So we've actually got. Is it quicker to fast travel to there? That's lazy, isn't it? So these guys sell.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Clay and logs base set. Log foundation, log floor, clay and log walls, triangle clay walls, reed roofs, and weathered logs. So when it says logs, does it mean it's gonna? It's really hard to tell on the picture. I kind of wish I could see more of that. But that's only 10, so I can afford to buy that. That one, pillars and fences. Yeah, I will do that. Yeah. I feel like if I got that, I'd have to get that and that, which means I need 50. So that's clay and logs set, the base set. So then, if I go to Tortuga, which is there.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these
Oh, and
days.
you mean that how it looks like this is like the tile roofs? Is that part of whatever this is? Like the wooden doors and the steel? Is that something to do with this?
Someone needs this.
I don't have any of those. Right, so we've got.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left on Tortuga.
I always get mixed up here.
And before, all we complained about was taxes.
Where's the person for this? It's not the guy upstairs, is it? That's the buyer. Where's the provisioner? I thought this was the mission
We
guy.
need more supplies. Clothes. Everything.
Oh, here's the provisioner.
Old
Right.
stock, still sharp.
So then these guys sell marble, plaster, and tile. Marble, plaster, and tile. So I guess that's what this is. This is a plastered wall and tiles. But how do you
Keeps us going.
how do you build marble? Like what resources am I going to need to be able to build it? I don't want to buy a building set and find that I need to get to level like 20 to be able to build, to be able to unlock. Just take stone. Oh, So that might be quite a good buy then. For a tenner, that gets me stone foundation, marble floors, plastered walls, limestone walls, mahogany walls, triangle plastered walls, tile roofs, which is one thing I did want, elegant windows, elegant doors, stone stairs, stone pillars, mahogany horizontal beams. Then you've got these arches, stone columns, mahogany columns, pillars, beams, half arches, and arches. So that's another quite good one. You should do the story to get more blueprints. But do you get these blueprints, or do you have to buy them? Do these come through doing the story, or are these all just buyable? Because this is a cool design, this kind of Spanish design. I do like this kind of brick stone instead, but I like the tiles. I like these clay tiles. So some of it, I kind of wish you could buy silver. I could just buy the tiles. That's tile roof extras. Corners, ridges. So you'd probably have to buy that as well. And then there should be another group as well. Is it all shall I fast travel to the actual main area where everybody is? So to be level to build them, but something. Yeah, well, you need to be a level with the faction. Right. Tortuga have everyone, but they don't buy in Tortuga, they only sell. Oh, I didn't know they didn't buy.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtle.
Yeah, right.
For us, you're equipped.
Because I've got some to sell to the people of Tortuga, and I came to them here, and they didn't. So the Brethren, they just do the ship here. And then this one is
That's the best we've got.
people of Tortuga. So these are the marble. So these do. So that's the one I've just been to, right? The marble, the plaster, marble, and tile. It's hard to tell here because like that is the plaster, marble, and tile, I think.
Tools make the hunter.
So then he just sells clay. So there's clay, reed roofs, and clay walls. So that's almost like clay walls. I guess that's kind of a little bit like Caribbean hut style, I guess. And then I don't know where the other person is. There's just somebody. There's one more, I think, but I don't know where he is. Oh, here.
This doesn't belong.
So I'm only level 1.5 with these, or like 50%. So I can't get anything from these guys, but these guys do stone and plank space set, stone foundations, plank walls, plank stairs, plank ramps. See, so this is the thing. I'm not really sure which one I go with. Do I just go with the plaster because it's kind of very Spanish, or do I try and get these kind of pillars? I'd quite like this kind of pillar effect. I feel like that would work with the lighthouse design. So yeah, I don't know which one I'm going to be doing. But I do want to do more story, and I'm thinking I'm going to fast travel to my. Where's the fast travel? Fast travel to my my stone place. So I can get stone, which is here. I've got pocket space, kinda. So yeah, so Dank, I've moved my base from this island fully, moved it to the other island now. All the lamps, so I can get to the entrance. I also made myself a copper pickaxe, and it is so much better, so much faster. Like this waste rock in one hit. These ones take a couple hits. Waste rock is gone in like one hit. I think the big copper, the full copper takes 3 hits, I think. Like this one. 1, 2, 3. That's 4, but I think one of them didn't count as copper. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I wish I'd done this ages ago. I've had like tons of copper in my pockets, in my base, just nothing to do with it. I could have been doing this much quicker. Yeah, what does everyone reckon? Do we go with the plaster design, or do we go with the? Because the kind of the stone design works better for the lighthouse, doesn't it? So I kind of want to do ones that the stone and the wood that works with the lighthouse design. I think. There's my light. It's a bit annoying how much copper they actually has in these caves. Even though this is what you want, when you want stone, this just doesn't give you much stone at all. I've got more copper than I've got stone in this mining session. That's one section done. Pockets are half full, but I do have this storage box that I built. So then I've got under here. And then I built this ladder as well. Yeah, you've got to go around it. Need to change that really. Let's change that quickly. Do that. Yeah, nice. Okay. See what I mean? Like, that's it for the stone. And I advise anybody, build your base up, get a load of decorations in there, because it ups your comfort level, which means that your stamina regen, you can see how quickly mine's regenning at the moment. If I wear it out a little bit, you see it goes straight back up, and that's because I'm at comfort level like 15 or 14, just from placing decorations. Chris Britt, welcome in. Mining again. Oh, pockets are full. I'm building, base building, and I run out of space. Run out of stone, so I'm on to get more stone. But the base is coming along nicely. As soon as I'm done here, you'll see what we're up to. Yeah, how you doing? See a thing, it's too dark. I think I really could do with building one more of these bad boys back. Just to make it a little bit easier. All copper, that, isn't it? All those stacks of copper, and I don't really have anything to do with the copper yet. I don't know if there's a use for the copper later on. Smelted a load of them into bars, but I don't really know what to do with them. I thought I'd need them more often for building. Having a good day? Excellent. Yeah, not bad. I had a day off today from work because I worked all weekend. I worked like 6 a.m. Friday all the way through until about 6 p.m. on the Sunday, because it's the London Marathon. We have to cover that every year. So yeah, busy. So yeah, I was off today. My wife's currently working away. She's on her way home, but train is really delayed, so I'm just waiting to hear from her. Yeah. So you had a good day. What were you doing that made it a good day? I need to learn from the master. So that's all this section clear. Now I'm just going to do this bit, right? And then there's a few bits in there. Stebby, welcome back. Resource collection for base building. Does anybody know the... I've got two of these crew maps. They do say... where are they? I don't remember where you find them. I thought it was here. Crew map. I thought. Oh wait, it's here. It just says a map that can lead its owner to treasures hidden in the archipelago. Is that a digging quest? And what do I find? I've got two of those, so maybe I'll go and do those after this, just to see what booty I can find. I might find useful items. Might just be cash. I can buy some building components with cash, so it's always useful. Right, last bit. I might even leave the copper in the chest, because I don't need the copper. I just need the stone for building. Just haven't got as much stone as I wanted. I kind of wish that some of these were copper mines and some of them were stone mines. It wasn't a mixture of both. That would be a little bit easier for looting. What did it say I had then? I didn't see. Not as much as I was hoping, but anyway. So, actually, I'll just take that, and then I'll leave the rest of that. Okay, so I'm going to go back up to the base, drop this stuff off, and then I'm going to go and find out what. Follow this. I'm going to find out what the X marks the spot actually gives you. I haven't done those yet. But I did move my fast travel point from my old base, which is over there, to a little bit closer to the mine. We got level comfort level 14. We have our tower, it's all lit now. And then the base is being built slowly. I just don't really know what I'm going to do with it yet. I like this kind of staggered entrance and the walkway through to the steps. Just don't know what to do with this yet. Just going to have a look and see how this bit would be. If it would be that big, so you have a door, that. Would that be stupid to be that small? Why is that off center? Oh, it's because of that. Okay, it's fine. So then the door would be here. And then there's another door there. I feel like it's too close. May get away with this. One more out like that. Move the door across. That. And doors. Which door did I put in? Just one of these. Stairs. If I remove those stairs, bring the stairs as far out as I can, like that. And then the floors go like that. Oops. I feel like maybe this is too big of a wall to have there. Maybe I'll stick a random window in to make it look like it's actually a window for nothing. Probably another one of these, but just closed. Maybe not. Maybe it's. Because it wouldn't be there, would it? Be a little bit higher up, be there. I need some plant fiber. I never got any plant fiber. Did have an absolute ton of it, and I used it all on the roof and the flooring, but I don't have enough stone to make the stone flooring, which would I prefer a stone floor, but I don't have enough stone for that. Don't like how big that slope is. I might make it a smaller one. I don't really want one of these windows in. I think I might have to do that. Like that. Just to break up the wall. So the stairs will go up to here, and then there's a little walkway Damn it. And then that will come to what? There. Is that enough? So that would be the door. Maybe I shouldn't be building all this completely yet until I've got more building components. Maybe this should be a wooden floor like that. Or maybe I need to keep the wooden floor inside in there and have a stone floor for the balcony area. Do I remove the stone floor from here and put wooden floor so that it saves stone? Too many questions with not enough answers. The Z thing doesn't always work, which is a little bit frustrating. I don't know if that's enough of a balcony. Probably not, is it? So the wall probably then needs to go here. I guess I could do it at 2, like that. It's a lot of 2s. I don't like using the 2s because they're more expensive. So then you do 2 like that, maybe. Doors. Now what door do you do here? Big door like that. That. Guess the roof needs to go on. I might just do another 26 one and it'll save some building. Then it'll be like that. Will that cut inside and then look stupid? Oh, I can't see it. Maybe it's inside the wall. Enough? Yeah, you can't see it. That's good. What about this one though? How do I do the back side of the wall? Because there's no rock face to hide that in, is there? Do this. Maybe just that. So it only wants to be attached slightly, really, doesn't it? This is where I then struggle with. Not because I did a triple door there. It takes. That's not a problem. I'll just overlap it. So I'll basically just put one there. But that was going to go up to there. Yeah. Okay. Not sure what to do about this. Just build the wall. Build the floor right up and just have like a... This one's really annoying me that I can't place that in there. Maybe I have to demolish that. Set that down. Yeah, okay. And then I can place that back in. Yeah, that's alright. I'm wondering whether this should be wood though, rather than wasting my stone. Yeah. So that was there. I guess I don't need that. All I need is a wall going down somehow to this. But then it's going to get hidden inside here. Not even fine for that. I think it is. So that's only 1.5 there, isn't it? So if I do half wall there, that was there. Yeah, nice. I don't have any more plant fibre left, do I? I can't double them stairs up and have it finishing there. That's a bit annoying. That's going to start from one over. That, but then it's not going to work with the stairs being like double like that, is it? No. Have to be a 4-er, which means it's going to block the window. Means I probably have to push it out a wall of one more. That, I guess. Wait, so I didn't need to take that wall down unless I do this at double stairs and then this'll work. So I wanted to leave those trees in as at the side, so this will work. Getting there. But I do want to have something else here, some sort of outwards bit in some way. I don't want it to just be one big flat wall. So we need windows to break that up. Oh, is that going to go inside the walls? No, it didn't. Good. I couldn't flatten this any further either. So that'll be the back wall. Need more plant fibre. Oh, them stairs cut through the floor, through the roof. Is that right? Why would that be the case? Maybe I need to... make sure these aren't snapping through the floor, like... Why doesn't it not let me free place it where I want it to? Like that, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna just have it through the floor. It's got this extra block on the bottom of it, hasn't it? But if I make that into... oh, yeah. If I make this into a stone floor instead of this floor, you won't be able to see it. I don't think the balcony's big enough with that door there, that's all. Maybe I... quite like this to be visible as in actually a room. All I need to do then is do that, maybe that, and then it's a door. There is a little storage room maybe, or a toilet. I'll put my toilet in here. I want it snapped to that. Snap to the end, but it's not snapping to this bit. I don't like the little ridge. It's not snapping to anything there, look. Maybe I need to be closer. Maybe I need some more plant fibre. But I don't want to make my island bald. Already got enough bald on this stream. I don't like this, that you can see the fact that I can't lock this up. Maybe I need to do the foundation like that. Maybe I should do stairs like I did here. Kind of makes sense that it's a foundation around it like that, but I'm wondering whether the stairs need to be in instead. Like that sort of thing. Just to fill that gap. Kind of don't really fill it at all, do they? And then what to do with that corner? There's no corner stairs. I know what I'm going to do on that side. These things have got to go outside, right? They can be like a balcony area. Yeah, this is what's going to go here. It's going to be like a workshop area. Not workshop, but like a patio area where the smoky things are going to go. Hopefully the smoke doesn't go through the walls. It probably will, won't it? So there'll be like some decorations around here. This stuff will all go around here. Guess I should put that. Storage box at the end. So 3 of those. Does that crop through the wall? No? And there's not enough resources, but then there'll be another one of those there. Maybe I'll do... Let's see, does the smoke go through the walls? Yes, it does. Quite annoying that they've not coded it so that the smoke doesn't come through the walls. Anyway. Need more clay, but I don't have any clay. I've not mined clay for ages because you don't really need it for anything. Maybe this needs to be more decorative at the front as well. Like if that was more of a front area, I could put some decoration there. Like these things. That kind of thing. Kind of coming together. Not 100% happy with it. It's kind of, it'll do for now. Ties in with the lighthouse. Let's pick these because they're annoying the noise. I can hear them in the background every time. Pockets are a bit full now, so let's see. Can I drop anything off? That stuff. Stuff. Yeah.
No idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captain.
Okay. Quite like this. Then once this stair's gone, we need a window here. Maybe just a single one. Has to be. Annoyingly, it has to be like this. I guess it could be another one of those. I don't think I've got enough fibre though for that, have I? Nope. Here, it fell off. Then I'm just not sure what to do about this section. This is going to be another upper room with a balcony all the way around. Maybe the wall's going to keep. Maybe the wall come out to here and then go all the way down right to the end. This will be a room here. Could probably go back a little bit there. Then up here to another room. Small room really. It can maybe go a bit bigger. And then go up into the tower here. Nice. Yeah, it's working. Right, I think I'm going to do a mission now. I'm out of components for building. So I think I'm going to do a mission. Not done a mission for a little bit. All right, what's in my pockets? Let's empty some of this stuff out of my pockets. Okay. Right. See what I've got on the ship as well. Oh yeah, I've got that mission to do. I'm going to go and do that mission first because that's something I cooked those off stream because I thought it'd be really boring to watch me killing boars and cooking meats. So I need to take the medicine to sell to the people of Tortuga. Spirits can get sold to these guys around the corner. That's smugglers. That's a quest. I don't really know what to do with that because I've I needed 6 chests, and I think I found 7 keys. So that's a spare thing. Maybe I can just put that in. Leave that on the ship. So let's go and take the spirits, and then we'll fast travel to... I guess I fast travel to here, and then I sail to there, and then I go to there. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Taking shape. I just want to grow the grass back here now. If I knew that it wasn't going to... Does it grow back eventually, the grass? Where I'm not placing anything? No idea if it does or not. I do like the overgrown feel to some of this, but I'm assuming you can't build overgrown stuff.
Hey, watch out
I like
for
these
those
posts.
buddy.
So this guy, he just has information. Right. This guy,
Built for the whales.
no. Where's their buyer? Here, this person.
Weigh it, pay it.
So I can sell that to him for 100. It's nice. What do you do?
Travels
Oh,
fast
yeah.
at sea. This.
Okay, fast travel. To there. Don't know whether I'm gonna have to fight. That's all. And I've not got very good food. This one's good, but this one's not. Anyway, let's go sailing. I need to go kind of here, right?
Captain at the helm.
Oh yeah, I was meant to do that actually. I forgot about that. Where was that? The Buccaneers. That's... Was it Buccaneers? No, it was Tortuga. I think it's that one. It's here. Let's just quickly do that. So that is Tortuga, I think.
Be careful up there.
It's the
Seems
Charlie.
rough these days.
This guy up there, I think. Let's go and do that quick. He might give us a new quest. Might level up a little bit.
How did the people need order?
I don't know. Oh, is it because it's still on my ship? Oh no. I leveled up by just putting it in my pocket. My quest says... Wait, what was it? This one. I just cooked 20 meats. Deliver rum, doesn't say how much, and 20 skewered meats to Henry Boucher. So he's back on my own little island. Oh, right, okay. I've got rum back at the base, so we will find the fast travel. Fast travel, that's a bit annoying. Fast travel back here. At least we're getting missions done. I just leveled up to level 6, that's good. Just by putting the cooked meats in my pocket. So then if I then... Oh wait, they're not on my ship. No, back at my base. Which is only there.
If you hear 2 wolves growling behind you, run.
Yeah.
The third's nearby.
Oh, I was going to say, what if we hear 3, but he was too fast for me. Here. Let's take all the rum, because I don't know how much rum I need.
The pirates' plans matter more than coin.
The hides have been delivered to the refugee camp. Charlie Sharp sent a barrel of rum as a gesture of gratitude. Thank you, mon ami. We know how to be grateful. 100 XP, 5 letters of favours, 50 piastres. And they took the rum, rum barrel. Okay. That was something that was already in my possession. So that was that one. Okay, we're done. that's this mission done. Okay, nice. So, back on the quest, the actual quest. I need to go here. Let's go here. And then we go to here. Call the ship. And now we need to go this way. I'm going to go to the first one first, just because then it's in order. Get some sing song going on.
As I was rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me.
Can't mark that as a quest, can I?
Rigger, just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down.
Oh, cold.
Please blow the man down.
What's that? Oh, master repair kit.
Blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Evo! We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all.
The songs are so good on this.
We get to Mobile town with a heave-ho.
These guys are after me. I just wondered whether the level is going to change. I'm on 6 to 10. I'm level 6 now at least.
Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And so
Waves are rough out here.
on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all.
I'd like to see some
Paul and Meg and Sally
random world events like whirlpools, giant squids and stuff. You know, I'd like to see something. I know it needs to be in line with the story. I'd like to see stuff that happens.
Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
Alright, still got a while to go.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Way with a man underfoot. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound. On a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum. But the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui. Me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old
Oh, these guys might spot me. No, they're not close enough. It's all new. Uncovering new stuff. Oh. See, we're outside of this waters now into like a bit which hasn't got a marker on it. So that's the undead waters, 6 to 10. But this has got no ownership. I don't know what that means. Does it mean it's harder or mean it's easier? Well, they're level 2. That must be a lot easier. I'm level 6, so these are like easy. Hey. Whiskey. Johnny. Ooh. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Whiskey from a Johnny. Whiskey made me. Unclaimed waters, that's what it means. Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Whiskey from a Johnny. This is a gold one. Brandy, salt, master repair kit, and piastres. I only got 1,000. We nearly afford the brig, but I don't know whether to save it. Save the money for making it into the gold ones. The I can't remember what they're called. Guineas. Oh, I see something. I see an island. An island that looks like something I was looking for to build on. I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have. Oh, this is a big wave. So hapless now. Whoa! Douche. There it is though, look, it's got an arch and everything. This is cool, I like this island. Right, so we're gonna have to go round the island a little bit. What's this mean? Is this rock that I'm looking at? So these are out in the water. These aren't actually part of the... Yeah, these are on the outside. Oh, do you know what I've not brought? A shovel. Make one. That's enough. Right. So. So this has got an X marks the spot, but I need a shovel. I haven't brought one, so I'm going to have to cut some trees down. I've not got any wood on the ship, have I? Oh yeah, I've got some wood. So I'm going to have to build a workbench. I'm going to have to build a shovel. Oh, it needs copper. Damn it. And I'm not going to be able to build a fast travel because I don't have the bell. Damn it. Yeah, the ship is cool, isn't it? Right, this is the problem then. I can't fast travel here. There's no fast travel. So let's just go and have a look. Let's have a look at what it is. I'm going to have to dig, but I've not brought my shovel, so I'm going to have to go all the way back. I can fast travel back, but then I have to see it's here, look. Pickaxe doesn't work. Right, this island's cool though. I like how small it is. Could build a really cool base here. The sweet potatoes. Steal these from this boar. Right. Yeah, I like this island. This reminds me of... Look at these little mounds as well. Reminds me of an island from Sea of Thieves. You see like the big spiky bit. That'd be called like Shark Fin Isle. This would be called. I do like the arch as well. But yeah, the ships are cool. I've nearly got enough silver to buy the blueprint for the next ship up, the bigger one. But I don't know whether to do that or not. But yeah, this is annoying. I can't come back here easily. So what I'm going to have to do is, I might as well go and get that gold one there. I'm going to have to fast travel back to my base, get my shovel, fast travel back to here and sail back up to there. It's annoying, but I've got to do it. I might as well go and get that gold thing first, though. Because that's got some decent goodies in it. It's going to have some silver. It might even have... some gold in there. Yeah, this is the first ship that you get. This is the Ketch. I kind of wish the first ship was smaller. I know that sounds stupid, but in Sea of Thieves you had a two-person ship which was a sloop, and it was quite small, and it was kind of fun that you went around on this fast but small ship, so you could get around quicker. Well, there you go, like whiskey, 29 piastres. I got some master repair kits. Right. It was faster. We can carry as much. Kind of made sense. You could explore, but you couldn't carry much loot. Well, I mean you could, but there was just less surface area to put things down on. I feel like that would make sense. Right. Shovel up. That's what I needed, and I should have took with me, and I didn't because I am stupid. We're going to put them in there, and then we're going to have to fast travel back to here. Do all that sail again, fortunately. What if I run this way and I spawn my ship on the other side of this pillar? Then I don't have to go all the way out and round it. I can just go. Yeah, like this. Yeah, that's better. All speed, lads. I'm just going to go back up here again. Now I've got my shovel. I've tried to keep in the theme as well. We have red sails. On my other ship, I'm tempted to make my other ship my main ship and upgrade that one. I think that one's slightly faster. No, it's slightly slower, but it's got more storage. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to get this brig because it's got more cannons, it's stronger, it's a little bit faster, it makes sense. And that'll become my new main ship. Jesus, I've already listened to this one. I want to try and get back to the one I was singing. This one. I think you can actually buy the music for the game as like a supporters pack. Well, then they did say they're going to release it for free at some point. On my OCD, I'm going straight here, look. But there's no central post for the middle. It's like a V. I don't like that. That's another Sea of Thieves thing. the middle post when you knew you were going straight was decorative. Yeah, the songs are. Do you know what though? I've been watching. They've got a. They're remastering the. Is it Black Flag? They're remastering that. And it actually looks really similar to this. So it looks quite interesting, but I just don't know if I could do the time I've spent on this and then almost start again with an Assassin's Creed kind of game. I don't know. If people are interested in it, I will do. But I don't know if the pirate thing will be a bit tired by that point. I don't know why it's due out. Let's have a look. So it's called... Resynced, it's called. July the 9th. So we've got another like 2-3 months for that. Hey. You away. Yeah, the music's great, isn't it? The music's one of the best parts of the game, I think. I was just saying, Dank, I don't know if you heard that, but Assassin's Creed Black Flag is getting a remaster, but they're calling it Resynced. It's basically a remaster. I feel like this game took a lot from that game, and it means that when that game comes out, it's going to be a very similar idea to this, but I don't know if everyone will have had enough pirating by that point. It's the first week of July. I'm doing my first crew map thing though. But what's annoying is I sailed all the way there, got off my ship, went to get my shovel out, and I had not brought it. I hadn't brought it with me. So that meant I had to fast travel back to my base to get it and then sail back again. Never have enough of being a pirate. Yeah. Well, so what's funny is, I think the same guy who did the music for this did the music for Black Flag. And so on the trailer that I was watching, one of the songs is exactly the same song. Mark, welcome in. Yo ho, my salty seaman. Welcome in, Mac. I noticed you've got a new profile picture. I noticed that on Schoolboy's stream. Anyway, on another stream I saw it. Is that a logo that someone's created for you, or you've created yourself? But welcome in. We are sailing here. We've got a couple of gold sausages as of yesterday, I think. Maybe yesterday or today. I think Hoot, Pariah, and Witch, as far as I can remember. Maggie, Maggie May, taking you away. You did it yourself? Nice. I can't quite see it. You know, I always see it too small. I need to go on your actual page. I also saw that Crumpets taking up streaming as well. Nice. I'm just looking at it properly. I like the way that the M and the H are all joined together. Oh, quick. Nice. Right, it's gone dark now, so I can't quite see where I'm going. Whereas if I got all the way here and I didn't have my own shovel, should just leave it on the ship, I guess. The design and your daughter did it on the computer. Nice. Yeah, looks good. I like it. I like the colours as well. I used to do people's logos back in the day, like 5 years ago. But I did mine, and then one of my mates was like, "Can you do mine?" I was like, "Yeah, okay." And then another person was like, "Can you do mine?" And then I spent hours doing it. Here we go. Are we going to crash? Boosh! Did that damage my ship? I'm interested now. Yeah, it looks great. I like it. So, now we've got to go and dig. You dig. Somewhere over here. X marks the spot. It's really hard to spot. Definitely somewhere around here. We go to grab it. Oh look, style book, Blackbeard's flag designs, some piastres and some silver ingots. I've not found anything to build silver with, like to build with silver yet. Required for upgrading jewelry. Okay, I wonder if there's like a jewelry. I wonder if there's like a jewelry table that you can get at some point. Guess I should be doing this, right? What? No? Does it not let me do that? Oh, this is the fastest way to get your fibers. All that. Nice. How's marathon? It was alright. It gets very samey when you've done it for quite a few years. And it's always quite stressful because we've got we go down on the Friday and then the marathon's on the Sunday and we've got to get all the content shot, edited, posted. And this year they've been really strict with what we can and can't post. And they said on the marathon day, you're not allowed to post videos of any of the elites, so any of the actual professional runners. We were like, yeah, what do you mean? Like, that's part of the reason why we're down here is to create content for viewers. So our BBC have got the rights to I'll take some clay actually. So like BBC have got the rights to broadcast it. And we said, well, we're not going to be doing it live. We're just going to be recording it and then we're going to do an edit and then later on we'll be posting it. And then one of our bosses who was just enjoying the VIP experience filmed the winners crossing the line, posted it on the page, and then we got in trouble for posting it. And we're like, all right, we'll take that down. We said, what can we post? Can we post during the race of the elites running past? They were like, yeah, you can post that, just not the finish line. And we were like, okay. So one of the guys spent a couple of hours editing a video, which had the elites at halfway, and then we posted it, and then they complained again and said, oh yeah, you're not allowed to post that. I said, well, you said we could. Oh. Well, no, you can't anymore. So it's just like, we were just wasting our time, basically, like, messing about. But they've done another edit, which is, actually, I think it's better. Excuse me. I'm currently trying to get away from you, so... yeah, so it's just a bit frustrating to be told that you can't do something when you've done it for years the same way. What was that then? Just him sitting down. Right, so we've done this one. Didn't give me anything else other than a box. So let's head down to that. What I'll do is I'll fast travel back to this and then we'll head to that. Yeah, it's kind of always the same stress, busy, not much going on. Free time wise. Oh. Right, fast travel back here. Now I need to go. was I doing with this? So marathon runner. Oh, that's interesting. So we've got temporal health gain. I've still not worked out how that works. Increase effect from healing. That might be quite good. What have I got? I've got 1 point to spend. Oh, that's a good one. Dash and jump actions consume less stamina. Let's do that one. We've just done that one. That's fine. One-handed weapon damage. Perfect block. Critical hit chances increased by 5% for 12 seconds. It's just not good enough for to spend a point on, is it? When only one enemy is within 10 meters, your melee attack damage deals 6% bonus damage. I mean, it doesn't go up. It's not as if it's like this one does 6%. I know that's in levels, so the next level will be better, but 6% is pointless, isn't it? Improves passive reload speed by 5%. Increases pierce damage by 3%. I've been using my gun though recently. That's a Monty Python reference. Just a flesh wound. Yeah. Right, okay. So we're going to here. Is that my ship? That's mine, yep. But I do like the team that I work with, so we had a bit of fun while we were there, just hanging out and doing the work together. So I'm happy with the work that I did. Normally I feel a bit stressed that everyone's doing this like amazing work and I'm just doing like boring stuff, just ticking, box ticking exercises. Well, this time it was a lot different. I kind of had a plan for what I wanted to get out of it, and that's what I did. I posted some stuff on my photo Instagram, but I'll post some stuff in the Discord at some point. Where am I going? Going to this cross. What I'm going to do is nip to the toilet bit while I'm sailing. Like this bow. Back in a sec. Tapped, that's where we are.
Ready on the guns!
Oh, big hit. He's a level 5, so he's going to be a bit tougher. Trying to go for his front guns. He missed with them all. Trying to go for his right hand side guns. He missed with them all. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to keep going. That's where I'm going. Yeah, you're back. You had some garden work to do before it is 90. Ouch. I think 90 is hot, right? Oh, we hit with that one. Not really worth fighting in. Some bigger hits then, but that's fine. I'm just going to use one of these. Leave him behind. Pick the speed up. Love your golden sausage, yeah. Oh, it's good when folks work with. Yeah, I got on with them. I got on with them all really well. So it's. I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy, aren't I? He's gonna follow me forever. All right, let's swing round.
And the cannons! Open fire!
Never used any chain shot before. I'm gonna try chain shot. I don't know if chain shot was worth it, to be honest. I don't really know what it does. They all just missed. I think I'm going the wrong way. Let's do a 7. Ooh, that's a big one. Let's keep going around. Let's get him with the front ones. Yeah, that's nice. He's still on the inside. He's turning the other way. And boom. Nearly. Keep going. A yellow squash is what it looks like. $32. Yeah, I don't like the sound of 32. Oh yeah, alright, let's sink him. I'm not bothered with the fighting. I'm just gonna sink him. He's got goodies on board, but don't like the fighting part of it. Ramming. Oosh. I've got some bullets actually. Maybe I will board. Not boarded for a while. I don't really like the boarding. Maybe I will try boarding him. Got some. If he's got goodies and I've got some guns, I can shoot some of the guys. So if I do this. Ooh, I'm going down again. 7 of them. Come on. No bullets left. Okay. Okay, I was going for the wrong one. He's killing my guys. I never ate any food either. 7. 8. Dodge that one. Come on, stamina. Come back. Kill the sergeant. One more. No. Blocking. Got him. Right. Let's heal. Gold is how to go spots the old people. Whoa. My guy's getting battered there, but that's fine. I'm going to run away. Got him here. I'm going to heal. 6. Could do with doing great healing up there, because I'm now out of those. I think all my guys are now dead, so now I have no bullets left. Not have any bullets. It's 9, so now I'm going to have to go and fight them on my own. This is why I don't like boarding. Look, they've got all of them guys, all beat my guys. I can't now shoot them. This guy's nearly dead, so I guess I could take on him first. But I've got to fight everyone on my own now. Look. They all come and attack me. It's impossible, basically, without a gun. Other than just doing it like this. You know what I mean? I don't like the board in it. I don't think, like, my whole team have lost. 7 versus 7. We've killed 2, so there's 5 left. And I've got to then try and take out. See what I mean? Like, look, I can't move. You know what I mean? It's awful. The fighting is awful. It's impossible to fight. There's 7 versus 7, and they always win, no matter how many food things you take. Oh, I hate the fighting. Right. Let's go back here. I think they should just remove that from the game until it's actually worth doing, because it's impossible. Unless you can level up your characters far enough. It should, if it's 7 versus 7, it should be an even fight, and it's not. I really don't. I really despise it. They need to have a rethink of the fighting mechanism or the boarding mechanism. If it's a 6 versus, I'm level 6, they were level 5. My team should be better. Right. All the old ship. And let's just go and collect this on the way. Go and dig this hole. Probably get some crappy loot. And then I don't know what's next. What do I do next? Let's have a look at my story quests. This one is level 8 and I'm level 6. This is level 14. It's level 9, but I get 15 of those, so maybe I'll try and do that one next. How do I mark that? Track quest. Maybe I'll try and do that one. That one, I get some delicious meal set decorations. Maybe I could do that one. It's only level 7. That one you get iron lamps. Don't really need iron lamps. Maybe I'll track this one. Let's see where that one is. It's all the way down there. Could do those things while I'm there. Maybe I'll get some good stuff from there. Right. Yeah. It's like, I feel like it's an afterthought, really. Like the whole point is that you go in as a team, and your team versus their team, but your team always lose unless you're there fighting the whole time and you're doing all the work. Your team always lose, and then they respawn on the ship and just stand there going. But the fact that it's as soon as you jump on their ship, they all come running at you, and you can't block. The blocking is like you've got like 3 shields, and once they're broken, you're then insta-killed essentially. I don't really understand why they've done it like that. If I'm level 6 and they're level 5, I should have the upper hand. You can upgrade it, but my basic boarding crew should be level 6 and theirs should be level 5, and that's just, it should just be priority. If I attack a lower level ship, I should have an easier win essentially, because I shot 2 of them multiple times and I fought 2 of them, and then my whole team lost. Just put my team a level above. You can do like upgrades with here, so like cannon upgrades, hull bracing upgrades. This is, I don't really know what that does. And then this is the boarding crew, so I've leveled it up already. But this should mean that my level 6 crew is actually level 7 or something. You know, that should be better than that. But I don't really like the boarding in the first place, so I think I probably just wouldn't bother upgrading that. I wouldn't waste my upgrading. I'll have a look at how much it costs to upgrade. It might not cost that much, but I'll have a look. Let me grab this lost loot. I'll go and dig this hole. Oh well, let's get some music on as well.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. With a man under rule. We don't give a damn when the game is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound.
How do I get rid of that?
Sound on a good ship, taut and free.
You don't really go that. No, the only reason I went for the boarding was because they said they had, you know, the little loot box thing, and I don't even know what you get for the loot box. There's another island there, look. Around here. Oh, Daddy's ringing me. I don't think I can pause on it. Let me answer this.
Running for the game. Hold your tongues.
Coins usually. What's this island here? Leave me alone. So annoying that I can't hit them when I'm that close. That shouldn't have missed. I got scammed. Boosh. Not got any space for that. Take that. What else is seeing me? Them guys. Does that guy see me? What? How did you see me? Thank you, mates. So, do you want more? It's much better to just sink them, I think. Like you say, getting the coins is one thing, but... Damn it. Oh, 3 versus 1. It's a little bit unfair. This is the island I'm supposed to be going to. So they're level 3 and I'm level 6. Why is it so much harder? Should we double their strength? I want to kind of separate them a bit, but... here. Let's go and get the loot. See what this gives me. Ooh. A dodo nest. Somewhere here. This bit. Oh, you attacking me. You've missed. You've run past. Were you coming for me? Because you've missed. Yeah, you are. You were waiting for me to put my weapon away, weren't you? Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Stop. Dig. 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 What? Style book. Blackbeard's whole colours. Nice. Purple ink. I don't even get to read it, but oh, come on. Can't get stuck in a hole like that. So I can change the hull colours. I need to go back to my base to do that. But I need more of those.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
So I'm going to here next. Might just try and get rid of this guy here.
End of the ship.
I much prefer it when they're on their own and I can actually have a fight.
Reef the
Have a fight.
canvas. More sail, more speed.
He's going to attack me anyway. He's a level 2, so theoretically he should be easy. Too soon, Junior. And then I missed. Okay. Can't shoot my right cannons. What's going on?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Wouldn't let me shoot my cannons then.
That's the wind. Cutters, move.
Damage his sail.
More sail.
He's done. Bit annoying that the front ones go over all the time. And they just did nothing. It's a joke. So low in the water, I can't even aim mine. I don't think you get any level up for sinking ships like this. I like the way they've got the damage on the ship as well when I sort of repaired. Wicked, welcome in. Ahoy. We are questing. Right, I'm going to zoom here. And I'm going to... I'm going that way.
If you're looking for prey, I could suggest a couple of places.
You were lazy. And this is where I'm going. So let's do that. Yes, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Right, revenge. I think. Wait, no. Which one am I doing? Oh, I thought I was doing that one. I'm not. Am I? I think I said I was doing this one. Did I say that one, or was it this one? It was this one. Catastrophe's Revenge. So where's that then? There. Kind of Catastrophe Aftermath. Yar! Does anyone? I need to watch Hook. I've not watched Hook for years. I feel like playing a pirate game makes me want to watch Hook. Oh, they spotted me. I don't really understand the cannons. Like, how did that miss? Book with Rob Williams. It's been ages to watch that. Yeah. Yeah, it's an absolutely fantastic film as well. Because they're behind me, they can shoot at me a lot easier. I can't do anything to stop it, other than turning. I'm actually headed towards another 3, and I shouldn't do that. Swing it right here. Oh. Rogue shot. Oh, I should have swung the left, but these guys might do a turn. Yeah, they are turning. Working, but you needed a break? Yeah, fair enough. Everyone deserves just break like most of the time, just constantly having a break, right? Not actually working. Oh, now they spotted me. They're going to swing around. Let's just hit a random shot at them and see, will it? No, nowhere near, obviously. Let's hit one of these, repair up a little bit. You wish, yeah. Same. I think I'm going to this island now, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to this island. I've got this No, I'm not going to the salon. I'm going to there, but I've got these things to do here. I'm tempted to go here first. Loot the chest, which might give me some building stuff. Oh, they're a good shot, them guys, aren't they? The robots. If I park up though, they should just get bored and leave me alone. Yeah, I absolutely loved Hook with Rufio in it. There's a band actually that I like called Rufio, and one of the tracks uses a clip from the film. Starts and it goes Rufio, 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 Rufio. And it starts. Oh, I've got to fight these guys now. I don't have any bullets. Can I do this? Have I got any way of creating bullets? I need stone to make stone bullets. Have I got any on my ship? One. That's no use, is it? I've got to run around and find stone on the floor now. Make bullets so I can actually shoot these guys. You know the song by Rufio? I used to be able to play it back in the day. It's really fast. If I were to walk till time saw no end, if I were to crawl, the air was too thin, I could not find a picture to fit the frame. Perfect as you, as perfect as you. Yeah, everyone should listen to fast pop punk songs like that. Like punk rock, isn't it? Right, stone bullets. How many of these can I make? 20. Oh, 4. It said 24 and then it said 40. I don't know how many I've got. So what I've been doing is, make sure you eat. Yep. Then I've got no bandages, but that's fine. I've got heals. I'm going to stick that there. Try to use that one first. Then I've got this. I can go whoosh. Cut ye in half. Okay, and then what you do then is you use the Mac, not the Mac, the dank. Drown them by making them go in water. As soon as they stop moving, it basically means that they're drowning. Could have probably just saved some bullets, but let's fight this guy properly. Can't block. I can block, but you should be able to block. Can't dodge. No stamina. Okay, get rid of him, and then let's go and pick up whatever these guys lost when they drowned. Right. So what am I loot from here? This little chest here. Ooh, Conquistador boots. Not heard of that before. Metal armor. Wait. Increases damage resistance? That's good. The old dank and dunk, yeah. What am I wearing now? Privateer's boots. But I've got 2 privateer stuff on. I've got 2 filibuster stuff on. The same defense. So I'd need another one of those Conquistador things to make it worth it. Because at the moment I'm getting increases critical hit chance by 10%. So we keep that for now. Is there anything else? Crate? Oh, I can just sit down. That's really useful. No, there's nothing else I can pick up. Right, so there is one more undiscovered location. Let's go and find out what that is. A jog through the jungle. Jungle jog, if you will. Is that my ship? Wait, where's my ship? My ship's behind me. My ship's there, so whose is that ship? It's parked up. So I'm gonna find out. It's a savage boar. I could hear that stomping. Whoa! Hello. Sorry. Disturbing your peace. Didn't mean to. Oh, what am I going to find? Oh, it is... Okay. This is worth it, but what am I going to find here? Still getting chased by a boar. Oh, good. These guys are nasty. They're really slow, but if they get hold of you, they bite you. What the hell? How do you just, like, do that to me? Like, I just don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, hit me through my hit. What did he drop? Oh, he dropped a talisman. Okay. I need some bandages, really. I don't want to waste that great healing potion just to heal. I need some bandages. How do I make bandages? What the... Why are the boars just standing there behind me? Look. Did it spawn that in front of me? Like, not behind me? Yeah, let me build that. So then what do I need? What did I say I wanted? Bandages. So bandages are coarse fabric. Then once they start then, well, sometimes when they start the animation and if you hit them before they finish their animation, you knock them back. But sometimes it just doesn't work. And sometimes you can go hit, they stagger, hit, they stagger. You're about to do a big hit, and then they go, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna hit you and take half your health. Dunk and dunk works a treat. Yeah, I just did it on the... Look at this guy, though. What are you doing there? Why are you bothering me? I'm not trying to fight you. I'm going to run you over here. And you're going to forget that I'm there. So I don't want to spend my time fighting a boar. That's boring. I'm trying to fight undead, which apparently just smack you halfway through your attack. So there's a chest here, look. Like you. What the? I don't like that when I'm running away and then I press dodge. He dodges towards them. See, like, he knocks him back 3 times then, didn't it? That knockback worked that time, and then sometimes the knockback doesn't work. So you're predicting the knockback and then it doesn't work. Healing stuff is useful, but it's not really what I want. There's 2 undead guys over there. I can't jump high enough for that. Oh, they've heard me. Or one of them has. I like fighting in the open where I can actually... Oh no, there's 2 of them. Oh, this is going to be too hard. Shall I do a dunk and dunk? Am I close to the water? I am quite close to the water. Are they going to follow me this far though? They'll probably get bored and lose me. But why aren't the boars attacking them? I know they're on... Oh! You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't there a minute ago. That just spawned in next to me. I get scammed on this game so easily. I'm only coming to find some chests. I'm getting chased by boars the whole time. I don't want to fight boars, it's just wasting my time. Right, let's see what the deal is with the back half. There's a guy there, look. My pockets are full now, which is a problem. May have to run to my ship and empty my pockets. And I think my ship is full as well. Could drop. What? What can I drop? Nothing really. My ship's just. Wait, no, that's not my ship, is it? Let's go and find out what this is. Is this a baddie ship just parked up? Are they gonna start firing cannons at me when I get nearby? Bloody balls, booty blocking. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Is this a crashed ship? Oh, no, this is my ship. So what's the other ship that I saw parked up? There's another ship parked up over there somewhere. Right, pockets. Ship pockets are full as well. Can I just do similar? Yeah. Might as well keep the wood. And keep the useful stuff, basically. For building. Right. Wish you could build traps like Sons of the Forest. Could build like a wooden trap to place on the floor, and then they can walk into it. That'd be quite fun. Right, where am I going now? Down here. So what's this then? I've already found a mark, I think, but I can go to this, and I can go to that and find out what's going on there. I think what I should do, though, is I should build a tent just in case. Just in case these undead make me dead. Well, the other sorry, what? Oh, when I do the bad dad joke, what would that be? What would the face? What would the icon be? Because I've got a face palm. I feel like that kind of works for the bad joke. So that's empty. Should be a wall that I knocked down. There's something to dig there. Look, but they're guarding it. I need to get this guy to come through. Maybe I can shoot him. Didn't really do much, did it? Uh-oh. Glad this has got such good reach. Get rid of that guy. That means I've come. No! Boar again! You know what I mean? Where are these guys coming from? Leave me alone, boars. You're doing my head in. Climb up, away from the boars. The boars are off me. No! So annoying. You know what I mean? Oh, you just got killed by the... I'm bleeding now, shit. I'm gonna get attacked by this guy, am I? Stop the bleeding, but... It's fucking brutal. Be happy if I could play one song, yeah. I'll have to use... No, I should be fine. These guys, these dodos, we murdered your entire race. Why are you trying to start a fight? Oh, there's the camp. Okay, right. Let's go and finish this off. I've got two more. I don't know why they think they're big and hard. I know they're gigantic dodos, but every time I want to fight with someone who's actually worth fighting, one of those guys comes up behind me and bothers me. Should I kill the boars so they don't... You know what I mean? You! Get away. I'm hitting him, he shouldn't be able to hit me. End of conversation. Oh, he's asleep. Don't understand the temporal thing. if I'm injured and I cause damage, some of my injury gets taken off. Cornetto, please. Even though I say that every time, and every time you tell me that they don't sell cornettos, still cornetto. Now I'm on a bit of a. Are you going to see me? If I do this? Yeah, you are, aren't you? Of course you are. I'm on a diet at the moment now. Ready for my birthday. I'm trying to lose a bit of weight. You little rat jumping through the air. I can't defend from it. Ooh, he stepped back then. I was blocking. Surely I can block that. Now I'm bleeding. I've got to get up. Let's get rid of him quick. 6. I pressed it. I'm going to die now. Is a ball going to spawn behind me? No? Yeah. Walking to the shops in Scotland is very dangerous, so be careful. Okay, let's grab just some of those. Then I can grab some of those. Oh, I need to take them. Yeah, it's not. I feel like it's not quite coded correctly. So let's do this. I mean, I can already just teleport in anyway, but I don't want to walk in. I want to put a rope on that, aren't I? Oh, what? Huh? Tree hurt me? I have to put. Oh no, I just walk into the cellar. Oh, healing. That was 2. Right, so about to lose some of my food, health. But there's going to be bad guys in here. Yeah, there's one there. Oh, there's 2. Damn it. Oh, it's so annoying. 7. Drink that quick. At least none of them did their special attack. I've used up my last big heal. Wait, where's the chests? There's one there. Ooh, an ancient chalice. It's purple. Epic. An ancient incense burner. Nice. Stick those in my old pocket. Save them for later. I've got one more chest somewhere. I'm guessing it's not in here. I'm guessing it's upstairs. Oh, eyes. Ouch. Oliver, Pomegranate Cult is back. Welcome in. Of course, I remember I was applying to join the cult last time we spoke. You never sent me anything, any invite through though. There we go. Look, oh, shell decorations. What's a shell decoration? It's been a long time. It has been a while, yeah. How have you been? How's life treating you? It's a shell decoration, and why isn't there on it on here? Oh, I have to learn it. No, I have to go to here, and then here, and then here. Wall-mounted shell decorations, perfect for a shipwrecked captain who wants to set up camp in style. There we go, look. Triton's Horn. Shells. Okay. So that gives you a bonus. An extra bonus for my base. That's good. Right. Let's head to here and find out what's going on. I'm probably going to be not strong enough to fight these guys, so I may just go and peek and then run away. Not the Hyra, but... Okay, I'll let you off. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Just... work is trying to take over, and I'm trying to stop it. We had a marathon this weekend, which means we're covering covering the event. I'm basically going to pick up all of these Triton's horns now on the way through. We had to cover the marathon, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of busy work, stressful, tiring. But yeah, we got it done. It's over for another year. But yeah, how have you been? Right, okay, so whose is that ship? Is that their ship? Is that the ship that I saw parked up? So we've got a guy here, we've got two there. I wish you could mark them. You knew how many you were fighting. I can do some Danks trademark dunking on this bit, unless they've got guns. Oi, dickhead. Oi. It ain't though, is it? It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. Come on. See, look, now he's drowning. Need to not forget where they drown though. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, you're a bit taller than your mate, are you? See him, he drowned here. But you're standing up, fine. I'm swimming. Oh, there we go, got you. This game cheats me, so I'm cheating it back. As soon as he gets to a certain drowning level, there you go, look. Once he runs out of stamina, he then drowns, and then I just wait for him to die, and then I just grab his loot. Come on then, give me it, give me it. Signia. Right, what we got over here then? There's more people, but I can probably go in here. Oh, third map, nice. Combat recount. Oh, okay, I'm at pocket space. Am I out of ship space as well? I probably am, aren't I? Perfectly executed, yeah. There was a very little spot there where I want to keep everything. I want to keep everything. Stone, I guess I can drop. Already got quite a lot of that back at the base. Oh, so that ship is crashed. It is. Right, I'm tempted to go. Oh look, 1, 2, 3, 3 there. I'm assuming there's somebody on the ship. I'm gonna call my ship. Did I sail here? Sailed here. Can't build a fast travel either, which is a bit annoying. I might have to build a storage chest. Oh, this is annoying now because I can fast travel home, but I can't fast travel back here. My pockets are full. All I can do is drop the wood and cut some more wood down, right? The feathers I probably don't need. I guess those Triton's horns I don't need. I can open that, that disappears. Got 33 bullets. Oh, the bullet drop actually it fell way too low. That's interesting. I'm hoping I can drown these guys. He's got. Oh, these have got guns though. Oh, these guys might not go in. How did he totally missed? He totally missed, and it still killed me. That's really unfair. He totally missed. I saw where it landed. Oh, he might drown. He's drowning. Go on then. Can I swim longer than this guy? Nice. Oh, he's walked off. The gun guy's walked off. Anyway, let's get to 2 of them. I saw where that landed. It landed about 2 meters away from my feet, and it still injured me. It's really annoying. There we go. 1 and 2. I need the gun guy to drown. I need him to come swimming out. Can I get on this rock? He just stood there, look. Come on. He's running it off up there. That's annoying. Sometimes they just stand there, though. Like, you see, like... Ah. I don't know how to use the weapon yet. Probably there. No. Either too far ahead of him or too far behind him. That's crap. The gun should be hard to use, but does a lot of damage. Not both. Difficult to use and does no damage. Come on, guys. You can come and drown then, right? Oh, they went round. Right. Oh, you're a lieutenant as well. Oh, come on. Yep, you're drowning. You guys are just standing there. Right. Hopefully those guys come towards me. This guy's drowning here. I like the fact that this works because I feel like I get scammed a lot of the time otherwise. But I imagine they're going to patch this, that the people don't go in the water, maybe. Oh, look, I got a guinea. And I got some nuts. Stole these nuts. Right, come on then. Come on then. Hello. You alright? I don't know. What the? I'm just going to finish this mission, I think. I don't know if the gun people actually will go swimming because they want to do a range, don't they? Definitely nothing else to pick up in here. Let's keep an eye on my gunpowder levels. Wasted a few shots earlier. I don't think it's very deep here. I think they're not actually swimming, they're walking round the deep bits. So he's running through the bit that I'm swimming. Right, he's stuck now. Where he died. Oh, I see it. We're getting there. We're getting there, bit by bit. Do they go back to their original spot? Like this guy's gone back to his original spot. But the problem is, if I fight him, I will get attacked by others.
Prepare to die.
What the? Ooh, woven pillars and beams. Nice. And a guinea. Woven pillars. So that's an upgrade for something. Ooh, a black mark. A thin black metal token, an ill omen, marked with grinning Jolly Roger. Nice. Right. Inventory's full now, so I'm going to have to... Ooh, a new weapon. Right, okay. That might be better than what I'm carrying. So let's call the ship. I'm going to try and load as much as I can onto the ship because I'm out of pocket space. Ding, 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 ding. Right, I know I don't have to swim to it, but right. Woven pillars and beams. That's a really good upgrade, I think. So then, flagship. Right, can I transfer anything over? I can, yeah. Guess that I can drop. And then that I can drop. Let's transfer that over. That over. Drop the banana seeds. I don't need those. I use the copper bullet and then it just takes up that one last bit of space. Try and use it on one of the musketeers just to take off more health. Which one's injured? Can I see? Can't really see. I'll just go for this guy though. Right, okay. Ooh, where did that come from? Oh, that's something I chucked off the ship, isn't it? That goes there. How about a tree? Whoa, the tree worked. Nice. Right, so I've got one more musketeer over there. I just picked up a copper bullet from that guy, so I was trying to use up copper bullets, and I think they are using copper bullets, which is why they do more damage. So, nothing else over here. Those glittery bits are not any use. Right, so let's see what this weapon is. 140. Mine's 100. This is a level B with slash. I'll try that then. Maybe I'll do a bit more damage. I need to take up the musketeer guy first, I don't know. This guy in the middle. Oh, I killed him. Really fast. Just doesn't stagger them as much. Ah, it's so annoying! I was hitting him and I was winning. Let me run away. I don't want to be tracking him. Run away. Power of the tree. Right. Oh, it's so annoying, this game. Ah, took a health potion and a bandage, and then I wouldn't let me run away. Oh, so frustrating. Right, gotta run Yeah, I've got to roll back there. I think they really need to work on this fighting system. I wonder what's on that what that ship is. Can I? It's got a big hole in it, so I must be able to get inside it. Right, let's go and get my bag. I guess that doesn't help. My stamina's reloading really slowly because I've not got my buff anymore, but I can't get the buff. Could place a fireplace, which would give me a little buff, which I need a load of wood for, which I've got here. Just picked up. Did I not pick up enough wood? What I dropped earlier. So that'll give me a little bit of a buff. Stamina now regenerates faster, but it doesn't last as long. I think that's what the stacking is. Right, where's that? Here. Right, so who's left? Got 2 more chests to find, but I've got these guys over here. I'm going to miss because he walked at the same time. Perfectly on target, it still missed. There should be one more, I think. One more guy. I think he'll be stood here, though. Maybe that's it. Where's the rest of the chest, then? There's 2 more chests somewhere. Are they buried? I went in here, right? Yeah. Oh, they'll be on the ship. They'll be on the boat. Okay. Definitely nothing here. I must have killed the other guy. Unless he's wandering in the woods. Right. Oh, no, here's 2 guys, look. What the hell? I didn't press escape. Okay, that should be all the enemies. And go. Oh no, there's not. Oh, there's a guy up there. Look. Who are you? Oh! When you're stuck, the trees will aid you. Oh, it's a lieutenant. What? How did he miss from that distance? I'm getting 400 with a headshot. I don't know how much health that gives me. It's about a third lost. He has tank. A lot of them are quite tanky, really. I mean, what level is he? Level 5, and I'm level 6. Yeah, he's got 1 million more health than me. I'm going to waste all my bullets shooting him, and then I'm going to go and fight him afterwards because I don't really have much choice. So I've only got 1 minute left of my, well, 2 minutes. Want to know German? Ich liebe dich. That's German, right? Oh, look at this little peeky hole. Hey! Can't get away from me that easily, mate. Right, there's all my bullets. So now we just have to go in and hope that we can actually fight him. Oh no! Whoa, how did I miss that? Danke, yeah. Dankeschön. Got a guinea and some nuts, so homemade gunpowder, okay. And then the chest. Ooh, a new hat. A tracker's hat. Well treated, thick leather can withstand even a crocodile's bite. Wearing it makes moving about feel safer. So if I have two lots of those, it increases the effectiveness of all healing. Whereas currently I've got that, but that gives me an attack to consume 20 less stamina, which is really good. But it's only 100 defense, whereas this is 140 defense. So if I had a filibuster something else, I could switch out for the hat. Okay, and we've got one more, another black mark. Wait, does that mean I finished the quest? Last I've got the black mark, time to visit the pirates' main camp. Okay. That says we've recommended level 4 now, but it said recommended level. Oh no, this is the story. Okay. Let's talk in German. I don't know any German. I just know a couple of German words. Right, I was going to that one, but that's level 7, so it's a level up from me. But my pockets are full, so we're going to call the ship. We're going to sail back. We're going to empty our pockets. But I think I might have to end because my wife wants to have some food and generally go to bed early, I think, probably. I've got work tomorrow, so we've done 4 hours.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Right, have I got space anywhere? No. Not got space anywhere for anything. What are these? Oh, you can just eat them. There's food. Right. So we go to the maps. We go... Oh, look, there's my next... Okay, let's do this. We're going to go get this final... Oh, yeah. All right, let's do this. I love the deposit similar thing.
I need more coffee to function properly.
Right. Okay. So now we can put those on the ship. So I've got over 1,000 piastres. I've got 33 guineas, so I can actually buy 3 lots of smaller building recipes, or 2 lots where I think if I did like the tile roof one, and then I can get the tile roof extras, that might be nice. So I need to take off the ship anything that shouldn't be on the ship. And make sure everything that's sellable is on the ship. So that is to smugglers, 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 that's smugglers. That's people of Tortuga. People of Tortuga. That is for the same as that. Yeah, I'll be going. I'm gonna go and get the. I'm gonna go and dig this pit. I'm gonna dig for. Oh wait, that's Buccaneers. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That one. So that's all my faction stuff. That's my spending money. I still don't really know what to do with that. I might put that in my safe box. That's for factions as well. That needs to go in here. Where is it? Did I not transfer it over? No. That goes in there, and anything similar. Then in here is my special loot, so that can go in there. Okay, and then armor and weapons and stuff go in here. Ones I'm not using at least. Oh look, I've got bullets. I should have had... Oh, these are iron bullets actually. Maybe I'll take the copper ones. Oh, that's to sell to... Okay, I thought that was a wearable. Well, that's a sellable. Just go and stick the food in. I'm off pocket space now. That means I can put those in there. So all that needs to go. That needs to go back on the ship. Guess that hat is useful, but it's not useful at the same time. Oh look, wait, filibusters. Yes. Okay, so I'll take the hat off. Okay, this is going to work because then I can put the tracker hat on, which is better defense. Why does it even tell you if your main defense? It doesn't tell you anywhere, does it? But that's 140 defense, which means I can put those gloves on. So then I still have the filibuster stuff. Just don't have the privateer stuff anymore, but that is critical hit chance, but that's fine. I don't have I'd rather the extra defense. Oh, this privateer's gloves are 140. What did I just put on? 100. Same issue. Privateer's gloves are 130. Level 3. So I really want the gloves on, but then I'll lose my attacks consume 20 less stamina. Not sure what the better option is. Nothing I can do. They're both 100. Yeah. Okay. You're back with the booty. Well, a bounty. Yes, that's something you'd have in the Caribbean, right? Coconuts. I've got coconuts. Where's all the brandy stuff? Is that in here? Don't know where that is. I don't know what it does. Is it crafting? It's here, look. Why didn't it transfer when I did transfer similar? Hey, don't take my heals away. So that is a boost. What does that do? Reload speed. Not really worth it. So that needs to go on the ship, and then I need to go and dig that hole, don't I? So that can go here. Might as well stick that on there as well. Right, so let's go and go to that island. Just missing some rum and a lady grass skirt. Yeah, exactly. With a seashell bikini. That's where I'm going. Just here. An island that didn't know existed until got a location to go there.
Lead off speed. More sail, more speed.
More sail, more speed. So whilst doing that, can I do this? Build. Wait, no. Curios? No, I've already accepted those. So where's the new stuff? I don't know what it was. Oh, here we go, look. Fences. Rope fence. Oh, and a handrail, yes! Oh, and I've got wooden stairs, pier stairs. Ah. So they're not very steep, but they're for piers. Enables boarding the ship without making a fool of yourself for other crew. But that's good. Rope fence, rope railings, that's good. I found those just recently. Oh, look at this. Large pillars, piers. Beams, 45-degree beams, nice. Oh, and like a little corner. Okay, right. We've got some improvements. No new floors. Okay.
Captain at the helm.
So we've got some building upgrades, and hey, keep away from my base, you guys. And I've got enough money to buy more blueprints. So the next time I play, I'll be able to buy more blueprints and then improve my base massively. I hope. So I have to work out which one I want to buy. Do I want to get the plaster, tile, marbly one, or do I want to get the more wooden effect one?
Reeve the canvas.
Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, that actually caused damage, I think. That's quite interesting. Right. Oh, you can't run all the way to the end. Okay. So this is another new island. It's got a cool rocky bit. This could have been a cool base building location. I would have had to keep fighting these guys, though. More rock there. Do I take this with me? I've got pocket space. Sorry, stone. Rock and stone. Okay. Do that so that I don't get stuck. Blackbeard's sail colours, some piastres and some silver. Nice. Sorry, mate. I know this might have been your goodies that you saved, but I'm having them. This is another cool island. Look at this hole in the rock face there. Right. Back home then. Yeah, let's go back home. I heard him throwing things at me then. Oh, bastard. Oh, look at the shining light from the distance. It's doing its job. Look at that. Wait, not that one. This one. So we can teleport back.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh yeah. Oh look, goodies. They're going in to attack those. Raiders. Yeah. Quite liking where we're at so far. Tempted to extend that wall out. Just put some steps like I do there to support it so it matches. How much rock have I got? Not much. But I could do something like this. It's a bit annoying. I have to go there like that. Then, like that. Jesus. I did like what I'd done with all this, but I guess it's changed now. I did this with it. Says a bit of rock though, doesn't it? So, or stone, whatever we're going to call it. So then this comes out to here. It's like an overhang. It didn't need to overhang, did it? It could have just stepped out to the side, but might just get rid of it. So bounties, right? I don't mind a bounty. I just wouldn't buy one by choice. When I get them in a multi-pack of tasty treats, I will definitely eat it. It won't be first on my list. Apparently you get bounced sideways when you're trying to build. It's quite the frustration. Maybe I need to go one more. Just so I can't be arsed with the... Yeah, there we go, get bounced off again. Whose idea was it to build on this stupid rock face? Build it there. Is it? Oh, no, we're missing bits underneath. Let's go down here and then get stuck, aren't I? That. I think that works better than I was trying to do with the steps. Maybe replacing these roofs though when I get the tiles, so I won't spend too long on it. Kind of wants to be. I don't really want it coming through the wall, but I feel like it's gonna, whether I'll like it or not. I can just free build it in there if I want. Like I say, I'm probably going to be all the way through. Can't see it coming through. A little bit there, but that's fine. You can't see that. And we need a wall to fill in that. That. No. That. I'm going to have to have 2 of those. There's a lot of gaps. I kind of wish they designed it so they overlapped, so there wasn't any gaps. Like all this bit's just all gaps. Wait, if I've done it the wrong one? I've done it the wrong one, haven't I? This one I wanted. What do I do here? Probably go all the way up with the wall. I'm not going to run out of rock, aren't I? So let's put these in because they're going to have to go in. They're going to have to go up there like that. That should come out for now. Right, it's pretty much me out of rock now, out of this. Stones. So if I was to do that, then which kind of corner is that? It's a 45-degree, but there's no triangular roof for the 26-degree. That's a bit annoying. Just do that, maybe. How much is coming through? None. Oh, that wall's not in line. And welcome in. It's progressed nicely, to be honest. Just finishing off stuff that I really shouldn't be doing. I need to finish now, really. But there's a couple of bits that I just want to get completed, which just involve doing a bit of this. I think I'm going to run out. Yeah, how are you doing? Right, so we've got this little space here, which I quite like. Goes through into the lighthouse, which you have seen. But now there's a separate door here, which comes out into this area. I need to sort out what's going on with the floors. I don't quite know how to fix that, but you come out of this door, there's some stairs down. Maybe I need to put a window here. When Daisy, we win, nice. How is wind? I'm going to run out of stuff to do this with, but hopefully that's enough. Just enough to then stick a window in. Window. No, no. Wrong, totally wrong one. Means I can open that. Nice. So we're streaming. I wanted to do the things. Yeah, the things. Right. So we've come out of this doorway, and this isn't finished yet. But all this needs to come off now. Actually, that can come down. And this isn't finished. But we've got a little storage room here. I don't quite know what it's going to be. This is going to be a balcony. I don't have enough rock anymore to do this with, but say if I was to do a temporary wall here, have I got enough fibers? So that would be probably like, I think I'm going to do it like that big, and then all the way down to there like that, I think. Let's quickly put the floor in like this while I've got the fibers, because I'm always running out. And then we need a floor in here. That'd be one there. Where's the middle? It'll probably be here, right? So then floor there, floor there, there. Can I go down here without banging my head? Just. So this is going to be the opening, like something like that. And then final build will be like this. So we've got front door, big front door here. We've got a side area where we've got all the cooking. And then, so this is a side entrance, which this is going to go, but I'm leaving it for now. And all this can go. But yeah, there we go. So there's the lighthouse, fully lit, new windows in. And you've got this like tiered front end to it. So there's ground level there, which is going to have all this stuff inside. Then there's a secondary level. And you go up some steps to a third level, which all attaches to the side. Need a little window in there, maybe. And there we go. There's the base coming along nicely. But I've just unlocked some new upgrades. So I've not finished all this yet. I don't have enough to finish it. Oh, all the floor. I need to do that floor because that's going to keep happening. Just do a patch. Floor. I'm trying to make it look like it's built into the rock face, which hopefully it's obvious that that's the case for that. So thinking, is that high enough? 2? Maybe it needs to go 3. Thinking maybe it's, I'm not enough to finish it, but imagine it, the roof goes like that, one there, so that goes all the way around here, makes this room maybe like the bedroom, and then probably going to be a door here, door out there, up these steps. It's a little bit off center, that, isn't it? Maybe I'll make them a 2er instead of a 3er. But yeah, then we've got this upper area. I don't know what this is going to be. I'm not really I'm more designing it for aesthetics, to be fair. So then the final thing I'm not going to be able to do, but I've just unlocked this rope fence. So I can basically do rope fences all the way around. Oh, does that cost me wood? I've got loads of wood. I can do that. So I'm just not sure what flooring I'm going to do yet, and I may have to rebuild some of it because I'm going to get, I think I'm going to buy the roof, the tile roof set. So I'm not using leaf roofs, I'm going to use clay tile roofs, I think. So then the final thing before I go, because I need to go soon. Right, I need a load of rope for this, which I can't make because I don't have enough of this stuff. But I wanted to place 1 down so we can have a look what it looks like. is these things. Look, so this is going to go all the way up my stairs. It lets me. Does it go the angle? Should do. Does it not go the actual? Is it not steep enough for the angle? That. Not enough, but does that go that? Does that go up there like this? Yeah, so that'll go there. Oh, maybe it doesn't go steep enough. Put that there, and then, yeah. Maybe it's just random. Maybe they'll just put like a bit there, and then, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on the next one, I think. I just thought maybe this would be designed to go up your steps. It it's not quite the right shape, is it? Right, look. It either goes through the step, or it goes. Maybe that's not for these steps. Maybe it's for something else. That's a bit disappointing. Look, it's not the right angle of the steps. So that must be for these steps. It must be for these steps then, which again are useless to me. These are pier steps. So let's just see what this looks like. It must be for that, look. So maybe I need some different railings then. Maybe there's some stone railings for stones. So that says stairs made of stone at 45 degrees. That just says rope railings. I assumed it would just snap to your railing to your stairs, but at least this one worked. So we've got this fence around the front now. I like that. Use the fence one. Well, the fence one's straight, so it would be like, just clips through. It doesn't actually. I'll have to just wait maybe to get the one I want. But just very quickly then, I've got new ones of these. So I've got like log pillars. So like where there's gaps. Oh, I put my railing and now I can't get in. I'm going to be removing them stairs anyway, but I could put log pillars in on the corners where you can see through. I think that'll help with the the fact that it's see-through like that. So then I can go like this. I don't have enough fibre, but yeah, to block the light. And then obviously use them for other stuff as well. But I think it's coming together. I'm going to remove all of that. Actually, that's a lot of fibre I could just remove, but I'm going to remove that, I think, because I don't think it really helps me. What stairs I can do that, but yeah. So this is going to be a wall round here, stone wall. I'm hoping to make this a stone floor, because I think this floor looks a bit odd. I feel like you're going to fall through it. So I want to make this a stone floor so that it looks like this. So make this all stone floor. I'm trying to be able to walk on it. And then these walls are going to come round 3 high and be a little entrance door here. Maybe a tour. I don't have enough building components for that, but some sort of posh door like that. Oh, that's a big one. That's a 3. Would that work better for like a 3 door? Oh no, that's a 2. Why does that feel like 3? Oh, this is a 3 downstairs. So that thing looks like that fills. That's too big, isn't it? Yeah. So that so that's 2 rectangle, 2 big ones. So that fills 2. That fills 1.5. That feels like a design problem there, doesn't it? So I'd have to do snapping off snap the door in the middle like that. And then have the gaps filled with unsnapped stuff as well. Right. It's doable, but just to make it in the middle, it's like a 1.5. But yeah, so this is so this will be a room. Then you go down here to a room. This is where all my components are going to be built inside. All my workbench and all the stuff that needs to go inside. This is all going to go in there. I might build out this area, this rectangle here. Put my fireplace here, and then it just encircles the entire base, rather than it being out on the sand. Yeah, you see how I've used the pillar for the edging. I might do that with the new pillars. In fact, is it going to let me do that? So I had to double that up. Pillars, so it'll be this one. Oh yeah, I'm snapping it. Is it off? Yeah, that looks better. So I might even do that in every corner if it'll let me do in every corner like that. I also might do a snap like that so that it sits. I don't have a half-size pillar. I'm just going to have to do like that then. Or I do unsnapped again and just snap that into. No? Yeah, so that's my plan. Anyway, but we're going to do that next time. Next time we're going to finish the build. We're going to buy some new components to do new roofs, because I don't like these roofs. I'm going to get the tile roofs, I think. And then it might even give me some new windows, so I can replace the windows with better ones. And I might even replace all the pillars with these new pillars. They feel sturdier. Or even, or even if I replace them, if I can, with those big chunky boys. To do that. Oops. To do that with it. Put them round the edges instead of those skinny ones. It might make it look even better. I know. Well, I've done all this build on the stream today, this lower part, and I didn't really know what I was doing. I just started doing, and then I was like, I kind of want it connected to the tower, and it feels like it's part of the base. So I literally drew this wall all the way up, and then I was like, well, I can't just have it attached there. Originally, it was attached on that line there, and just be a massive rectangle out. I needed to stagger it down. But I was like, I need a big entrance for this gate door, and then yeah, I'll have my workbenches, a load of storage, decorations like a seating area and stuff, and then I'll do a bedroom in this area, maybe like the bed will be here, and I'll have some storage, and then you'll walk out onto the balcony. I may even pull this back in one, have a bigger balcony, because I don't really need this space. Balcony would be nicer if it's smaller, right? But I do want to switch this flooring out, because even though it feels like it would be nice to walk on, I also feel like it would be not very sturdy. Door there, wall there, like that. Entrance. Oh, come on. Entrance will be here. Doors. I don't like the curved one. Turn the lock off. No. Let's put the wall in quick. So not there, not there, there. Doors. Oh, God, that's really loud. Oh, I've got one less fibre. Just take something from there. I've just dropped something upstairs. It was really loud in my ears. So that would go there. There we go. Now onto the balcony. This is what I was worried about, that the doors would open up and they'd finish here and then you'd be squeezing through. So all I need to do is just free build for those side bits. I may even do stone floor and this fibre walls as well, just to split up the levels, so it'll be stone walls, fibre walls, stone walls. Yeah, there we go. So that'll be next stream. That'll be next time I'm on. Don't know when that'll be. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. So we have the base very much progressed nicely. I am thinking about, now that I've got these railings, I'm going to probably do a doorway on the overhang bit where you can walk round the whole tower as like a viewing area. Another just to break up the plainness of this. If I can have like a guard walkway area around there, it'll just break it up a little bit. Yeah, right, I'm gonna go. Oh, there we go. So next one, I don't know when it'll be. Probably have the day off tomorrow. Then maybe I'll be on Thursday. I'll see what my wife's working. I think she's working from home tomorrow, which means she'll be home when I get home from work. And then she might be away on Thursday, so maybe I could do a Thursday night. The weekend, all I'm going to do is hopefully my neighbour's going to help me with a fence which is broken in my garden. I can fix that. But yeah, I'm going to get some rest and get some food and get some sleep. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching, for chatting, commenting. I know this game is a bit slow compared to some of the other games that I play, but I'm enjoying it, and I feel like if I'm enjoying it, then it's going to be interesting to watch. So yeah, join the Discord, !Discord. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. We're very close to, what is it, 900 now, is it? 863. So yeah, we're ticking along for that. Oh yeah, the last thing I wanted to say before I go up. So I don't know if you've seen on the Discord. I know Dank, you've seen it. My wife's planned a present for my birthday, and she's doing a 40 days till 40, which has already started. And each day I open a present with a little token, something in it. But the main present is that we're going on holiday, and I've opened that already. And we're going to go to Nice for 10 days, and we're going to go over my birthday weekend, which falls over the F1 Monaco weekend. So we've not got tickets for it, but we're going to go and explore the city. We're going to go on the Friday and the Saturday probably, and maybe even the Sunday. But just to be there for the event. There's places you can hike up to where you can look down on the track. There's fan zones that you can go and watch on the screens, and sometimes the drivers come and do stage stuff on the stage and do autographs and stuff. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Really excited for that. And there's going to be a little gift each day, which as it ticks away to the 40. So yeah. I'm excited. So, but I'm going to be posting the pictures each day in Discord. So if you want to see, join the Discord. I've not posted today's yet, or yesterday's. I did the first 3, And but yes, I'm going to get some rest, and I'll catch you guys on the next one, probably Thursday. But I'll let you know. So nice one. See you in a bit. Bye.